Morning, Yvonne and Joey. This is Tiger's song. Hello, Tammy. Good morning. This is Tiger's theme song here. Hey, we're about to get started here, taking this order. It's a grandma's pancake order here. It's going to Waldron, so let me go ahead and. All right.
Drive west, then turn right onto South Harrison Street.
All right, so let's go over there. Going over there. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Yeah, Tammy, you see Yvonne up there?
Drive east.
I got her to 500 the other day. Well, I helped get her there by putting a post out. So she's at 500 now on her way to monetization. So we helped with that. All right. Let's go to Waldron. It's a frequent customer.
Drive east on East Locust Street. Then, in 800 feet, turn left onto South Noble Street.
All right. Oh, we don't want to go down Pike, do we? No, we want to go down Noble. You're welcome. I'm so happy to get you there. Now you can start preparing for your super chats and for your join memberships. So you can start preparing for that. Yeah, that's what it was all about. It was fun on that day using you, putting you and Mama Gigs both together. Even though I couldn't have done it on the day that I got past the 73, I wanted to do all three at the same time, but I thought, okay, we'll just go ahead and get both of you together. All right, let's, if it'll let me switch over. There we go. All right. Yeah, I took some time to go to the audio library to put on some different music, and I wanted to put theme songs for the cats. So I thought that what I sounded there was perfect for Tiger. It's got, like I said, even though Tiger is very mellow and, keeps to himself, he also has that, the sound of the effect in him because he is a male. So that's what's put there. Say, please don't read comments while driving. Well, you don't have to worry about that because, see, do I get Pious Fraud? Am I going to have to add you to the list? Yeah, I guess I am. Okay. So let's see. So I add you to the list to DePascio, Scary Larry, and so those guys. Yeah. So I'll add you to the list, but you don't have to worry about that. I keep my phone at eye level here, and it's up on the dash to where I can keep both hands on the steering wheel and look and just dart my eyes over to where I can look. So you're okay. Hey, Dax, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yep. I'm going to get over here so that, because we're going to Waldron with this. So, yeah. Let's see. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. See, Pius, let me explain something. I'm in a town where you have to be 100% watching yourself here. Because when the way they drive here, you got to really be careful. Yeah. You got to really be careful here. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and get rid of you. So we'll just add you to the list. Yeah. Yeah, DePascio, Scary Larry, Fish Finder, Wake Up RN. Yeah. You're added to that list. So we'll just add you to that list. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, let's go over here. We're heading over towards Waldron right now.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Michigan Road.
So Pious Fraud is probably one of those that, it probably is one of those guys just using a different name. So, Anyway, you don't have to worry about it. In this town,
Right,
you have to
East
be
Michigan
on your
Road.
guard. You got to be the most defensive driver you can be in this town here that I'm driving in. So if we can keep it, keep the phone hanging and dart our eyes back and forth to read the comments, I can do that. Those of us that do this kind of thing, we're pretty good at multitasking when it comes to that, so we don't have to worry about that. So already done a couple of orders already because they were Kroger shopping orders. So that's the reason why I didn't go live earlier, because I was doing Kroger shopping orders. So those were my other orders today. So that's why I didn't go live when I wanted to. So we're heading on our way. We also got, I had Uber on. I restarted the phone. Yeah, so I had to do that. So I'll have to turn Uber on back again when I get down here. But I know where this customer is. He's a frequent customer. But he always pays pretty good. It is just a little trip to get down here, but it's okay. I'm not worried about it. Very easy to get to. The only thing that bothers me about that is the signal. Welcome in, everybody. I guess yesterday's qualifications for the Indianapolis 500 was rained out, so chasing storms. No, I'm doing Doordash and Uber Eats deliveries, Patrick. But thank you for joining. I certainly appreciate it. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. Yeah, I've been doing this for a little while, just doing a little live stream, and we're doing. I've got one of my kitties on there as the thumbnail, and who's representing a very good channel, by the way. Terry's just doing her thing. If you've never seen Terry's channel, definitely check that channel out. Lots of good things on that channel. Dashing like I do, but also cooking, crafts, fishing, and other things too. So, yeah. So if you ever want to see Colorado and Colorado dashing at its finest, well, that's the channel to check out. That's who Tiger's representing today. One of the reasons why is because when we had the Big Ten dashing last year, she picked one of Tiger's teams, that was Indiana. So we decided to go ahead and put her on there. So, but they are having the qualifications today for the Indianapolis 500 because it got rained out yesterday. So we're doing our dash on qualifications day. So that's the reason why we're doing the Littles 500, because in Indianapolis, it's the greatest spectacle in racing. Well, we're doing this as the greatest spectacle in dashing. And right now, Little One has the lead at $361 of the 500. So all she needs is 139 to get 500. But we got to see what Tiger's going to put up today and what Little Tiny's going to put up on Thursday. So, you know, could Little One close it out on Friday? Maybe. Yeah. Hey, there's Queen. Welcome in. Peasants and Loyal Subject. Yep. There's another good channel, by the way, guys, when she goes live. That's real good. If you want to see Kentucky dashing at its finest, there you go, right there, Queen. Queen of the High Flame Hustle. And a lot of times she'll have her, little boy in the car with her. So, yeah, there's some good channels on here, those that are in blue. So certainly appreciate you guys. All right, so we're on our way to Waldron to go pick this up. But yeah, that's the 2 Kroger orders I had. That's why I didn't get started right away. I spent the time shopping. So I didn't want to be live and, just have the car idle with me shopping, because it's not very good signal in there. Hey, is that Dean? Yeah, it is Dean, isn't it? All right. Welcome to Three Treasures 1. Oh, okay, thank you, Dean. Appreciate it. All right, let's give, see, I know where I'm going, so we're going to give Dean a cheer. All right, he's a Tiger, yep. Yeah, Tiger represented Dean the last time he dashed, so, but he's got Terry today, so, throughout this whole entire contest, there will be a different name on the front of each kiddie's car, and the name that I put up there is a person that I follow that has that cat's personality or similar personality. Let's put it that way. So you almost made 200 yesterday. Yeah. Well, it did nothing but rain here. So yeah, it rained here pretty good and shut the qualifications down. So that's why they're doing it today. So yeah. Oh, is Teresa's here? Oh, there she is. Hey, Canadian Food, welcome in. Welcome, Teresa. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I certainly appreciate you all joining. Yeah. Yeah, we're just having a little fun doing the dash. I mean, I know I'm starting a little bit later than I did, but it's because of the Kroger orders that I had. So started the morning off with 2 orders from Kroger. So that's haven't been anywhere else but there. So, and we're also on a $50 Doordash challenge as well. So I have until Friday of next week to make to do 50 Doordash orders to get $50. Yeah, that's the incentive I have right now. So okay. But yeah, Dean, I'll give you a cheer as soon as I drop this order off up here. I'm not that far away from the customer. Each day with Dean, yeah. Yeah, I know you meant, you needed the F, which needs to be a Dean, but yeah, it needs to be a Dean. But yeah, that's the way it is, especially if you speak in the phone, it's going to say something, or sometimes if your fingers are a little bit bigger than the keyboard, yeah, it'll put a letter that you didn't want to put. So yeah, starting with 1 Kroger order, 1050, 4.4 miles and 60. Yeah, I had a $7 Kroger order and a $4.50 Kroger order. Now the $4.50 Kroger order, that didn't go very far. That was like 2.3 miles. It wasn't that bad. So yeah, the $7 order went 4 miles. That wasn't. I mean, they weren't the greatest orders, but they were at least something. So that's the way I looked at it. And plus, anything that gets me closer to that $50 incentive, that's what I want. So, and it's an all orders accepted contest anyway. So, that's what all these are. Anytime there's a contest, it's all orders accepted on Doordash. Uber, that's a little different, but yeah. Okay, I'm sure that those those that have watched me come to Waldron, this house is very common for me to deliver to. So he's a frequent customer down here. Yes, you travel far to go to him, but he does pay okay though. Usually he pays something like 12, which is what he's paying today. So yeah, sometimes he'll pay 12, sometimes like maybe 14 if you're shopping for him or whatever. So I mean, he usually tips good because he knows you're coming from a long way. So that's the only good thing about this guy. Yeah, I like these. Now down here, sometimes the signal might go in and out. That's the only thing I don't like about Waldron is that it does that. So watch out, squirrel. And with it being Sunday, I wouldn't be here, in Shelbyville on Sunday morning. But the only way to do this incentive program, I have to be in one of several different towns. Now, I would usually be in Columbus or Franklin or some of those places, but those 2 towns were not in the incentive program. So only Shelbyville was. Rushville was, Greensburg was, Connorsville was, and a few others. And there's Mike. Hey, Mike, welcome. All right, Mike the Bike Dasher. Yeah, you want another good channel to watch, guys? Someone who's pretty hilarious? Yeah, that's the channel. And we got the good channels in here today. I thank you guys. I certainly appreciate it. I really do. Yeah. Tiger certainly is appreciating you. Not too bad, Mike. It's starting out okay. 2 Kroger shopping orders, and then this guy's giving me 12 to
Turn right onto Locust Street.
is giving me 12. I started a little bit later than usual
Turn right
too,
onto Locust Street.
than I normally
In
do.
200 feet,
I usually start
106
around
West
6,
Locust
but I
Street.
started
Walter,
after 6
Indiana
today.
46182 will be on the right.
Kind of slept in a little bit today, so yeah. Because especially if I'm dashing here, it doesn't get off to the greatest starts here. But the only reason why I'm dashing here is because of that incentive program. I
106 West Locust
I could really
Street.
use that
Walter,
extra
Indiana
$50 if you know what I
46182
mean.
is on the right.
Okay, here's the guy here that that's a frequent customer. All right, you got it this morning waiting on a rodeo order after Doordash. Oh, okay. All right, guys, let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and give those cheers out. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let's give those cheers out. All right. Oh, we got an order already out here? What is it? I can't. Okay. Trying to figure out where this is. Oh, okay. All right, we'll go there. I wanted to find out where it was.
Drive north on Locust Street, then turn right onto Grand Street.
They sent me an order to go to Dollar General from on McKay Road, all the way out here. It's $9, but I mean, I have to drive all the way up there, so pay no attention to the miles. I'm in I'm in Waldron right now, so I mean they want me to go all the way up there, and that's fine. So I mean just like Chuck would say, pay no attention to the miles. Man, I hate that because I can't believe that they would send me that order way out here. I'm sure there's plenty of dashers that are closer to that place than I am. Why would they send it to me all the way out here? Unless it's one of those orders that something is missing, or maybe it could be there's freezer still broken and they unassigned the order. That could be. Okay, well, I know how to get there, so I'm just gonna okay, let's finish doing that cheer. So I already know how to get there. All right. All right. Okay, so, yep. I just cannot believe that they would send that. I mean, I'm at least 8 miles away from that place. And they sent me that order all the way out here when really Waldron is really not a part of Shelbyville. Not really. I mean, it is and it isn't. I think it's like 5 items or something. But let's see if they're freezer items. That's the only thing that concerns me. Are they freezer items? Because if they don't have that freezer fixed, then probably like that person that those that may have turned the order down, then I might have to do that too. So we'll see. But at least my completion rate is in a spot to where I don't have to worry about that. I think it's at 98% now. So yeah. So even if I go down to 97, I'll be okay with that. Because it doesn't really, it affects my overall score like 2 or 3 points, but as long as I stay above 85, that's all I care about. I mean, everything else is pretty good, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. All right. Yeah. You got the roadie, so you're off. All right, Mike, I certainly appreciate you coming, yeah. As soon as, I'll be visiting your channel again, hopefully at some point, because I want to start visiting everybody again, but we're still having problems over at my W2 right now, and yeah, we're still trying to iron all that out, and then hopefully when somebody figures out what's going on and what they need to do to fix it, then I'll be able to start doing that. It's very disappointing and and quite aggravating to be honest, when I haven't been able to come and visit you guys like I've wanted to. It's all because of that. I mean, it's getting more and more frustrating there every day. The morale is at an all-time low, and seems like getting lower every day because nobody seems to know what the problems are. So, anyway, hopefully that will get figured out at some point, and then we can go and start doing that again. So, and also after the contest also as well, we're going to start, I want to start doing those types of things like dual live streams. I think it's time for dual live streams, to help some of those other channels that are kind of getting lower, that want to start reaching their milestones. Some dual live streams just might help. And I just think it's more fun that way. And you have 2 channels that are getting people to watch instead of 1. So that makes it even better. So we'll be looking forward to be doing those too. And also graduations is also coming up too. So that's probably part of the reason why things might have been down a little bit, because everybody's getting ready for graduation. Then of course you got Memorial Week. So I'm sure the spark orders will be, picking up big time, especially for that. Because what does everybody do in Memorial Week? They grill. They pull out the grill and start the grilling process. That's what they do. So you'll be having your hamburgers, hot dogs, all those things. I always remember around Memorial Week, when I was working at the Wonder Bread Hostess Cake way back in the early 2000s. That was, that time of year was the biggest time of year. Memorial Week was. I mean, you worked, especially if you were in the production area, you worked extra hours because it was so busy. I mean, you basically worked 7 days until the end of that time. I remember I worked, let's say it was one time, I think I worked like 12 days straight or something. But it was the busiest time of year. I mean, Memorial is busier. I mean, 4th of July is busy with that, yes, and Labor Day is busy with that, but Memorial Week, that's the busiest week. Let's see, I worked 9 Memorial Weeks. Yep, 9. couple times. See, for 2 years I was on the production side, and yep, I worked 12 days straight. And then we also got the county fairs coming up as well. So, and that's another thing that I'm going to be doing this year too. Since I dash in all these different towns, I'm going to take days and I'm going to visit these fairs, and take you guys along with me so you can see what each county fair is. So that's one thing, that's probably going to end up in, if it does do the slowdown for summer, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to probably change the channel to Big 3 Dashing and More, and add the more to it, for the fact that I'll be visiting these county fairs and let you guys take a look at them. Say, I am Mr. Ross. Are you storming? No, you're the second one that's asked me that today. No, I'm heading to Dollar General to pick up like 5 items to deliver to, a shopping order to deliver to a customer. So yeah, that's where we're headed right now. I'm now back in town to go up there. I mean, I was way, way, way out there. I do not know why they even bothered to ask me to do this order when I was way out there, when there's plenty of dashers in town they could have given that order to. Hey, Sandra, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right. Appreciate it, guys. Just give me a minute as soon as I get up there. I think they want me to shop for 5 items here. It's a $7 order. I was way out there, though. They said it was 9 miles. So, I mean, that's why I say pay no attention to the miles. I had to come back here anyway. So the miles really didn't really make that much difference, since I had to come back here. So it didn't matter. Okay. So the Dollar General is right up here. Yeah, I mean, I was getting ready to play the cheer song, and then all of a sudden, I get an order in Waldron. Oh, order? I thought that I was gonna, I thought what they were gonna do was, since I was so close, the Dollar General. When I saw that, I thought, now wait a minute, are they gonna send me to St. Paul to go to Dollar General and to shop there? And I'd have been okay with that, because St. Paul is not that far from Waldron. That's where I thought I was going at first. That's why I wanted to go and look at the map to see which Dollar General it was. And it was this one. I was like, man, I don't get orders from that far away, especially in Waldron. But maybe because I've taken that. Say, where is this place? This is Indiana. Yeah, we're in Shelbyville, Indiana. I was just in Waldron, which was, I guess you could say, a suburb of Shelbyville. I don't know. I don't know if you really would call it that, but it's a real small town, just like Shelbyville is. Okay, we're here at the Dollar General Market, guys. So, yeah, I'll probably be here for, I got to pick up 5 items here. Let's see, what items am I getting? Let's take a look. Bakery stuff. No, just bakery stuff. Well, hopefully they have them in stock. I'll be right back. All right. Well, as always, there was one item that that they didn't have, but I guess I got lucky with it because it said this item is hard to find, therefore it will not count against your ratings. So I guess they gave me a break for that. If it's hard to find, then they're not going to count it against me. So that's good. A and B, welcome in. Yeah. Let's see, where are we at here? Yeah. Western Australia. Okay. All right. Welcome from Australia. I certainly appreciate it. All right. All right, guys. Well, it's not that far at all up here. It's actually wasn't that bad in order. I mean, I guess maybe I've got to be grateful to them that they did give that they did, give it to me while I was way out there in Waldron. And also, their freezer's fixed here, too, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. It is frozen. And there's Kyle again. Hey, Kyle, welcome in. I'm surprised he said DJ again. Yep. Yeah, you can't get rid of me. You might see in the next few lives, you might see a different cat up there, but it's me. Yep. All right. Let's go and deliver this.
Drive south on Twin Lakes Boulevard.
Yep.
Then turn left onto McKay Road.
We're just doing a little dash on Qualifications Day. Yeah. And the 500's doing their qualifications today since it got rained out yesterday. So you're going to see who might win this Indy 500. Who's going to be on the...
In 600 feet,
who's going to be in the
Parkway.
number one or pole position? We'll see. All right. Yeah, this wasn't bad order at all. I mean, especially coming back from there. Not a bad order at all.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Blue Bonnet Place.
Now, at some point, I've got to, so I'm going to have to add a little air to my back tire, so I got to take a little bit of time to do that. What part of America?
Turn right onto Blue Bonnet Place.
The states, the state of Indiana. Yeah, state of Indiana, like in the Midwest.
In 900 feet, turn left onto Larkspur Lane.
Like the middle of the map. More towards the east side, so that's where Indiana is. But thank you for coming to
turn left onto Larkspur Lane.
Yeah, this wasn't a bad order at all.
In 500 feet, 2370 Larkspur Lane, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, I was so glad when it said,
Larkspur
I said,
Lane,
this
Shelbyville,
item is
Indiana,
hard to find,
46176.
so
USA
therefore
is
it
on
will
the
not
left.
count against your ratings. All right, let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. Very easy, $7. Well, we still continue. Oh, going to Kroger now. 2 items for $5. All right. Going 2.8 miles.
North on Larkspur Lane. Then, in 500 feet, turn right onto Blue Bonnet Place.
Okay.
Drive north on Larkspur Lane. Then, in 500 feet.
I mean,
turn
it's
right
not the
onto
greatest of
Bonnet
orders,
Place.
but
Drive south on Larkspur
but I
Lane.
am going for
Then turn left onto
$50.
Honeysuckle Drive.
So, yeah, but I am going for $50. The more orders I do, the closer to the 50 I get, and that's kind of what I need. I could use the extra $50 right now. I mean, I really could. I could use the extra 50. Plus, it's all orders accepted anyway because it's a contest. So, yeah. I mean, at least it's not upside down, and it's only 2 items they want. So,
in 800 feet, turn right onto Blue Bonnet Place.
and it's Kroger. So, I mean, Kroger. I generally have a better chance of finding things at Kroger than I do at Dollar General or, some of the other small places. So, yeah.
Turn right onto Blue Bonnet Place.
It's
Then
not
turn
always
left.
the case. El Paso, Texas. All right. Yeah, it reminds me of the old
Turn left
Marty
onto
Robbins
Progress
song.
Parkway.
The town of El Paso. It reminds me of that. I kind of grew up to that song. That tells you what era that is. You managed to get this 21 CVS order, you're off for 14 miles. $21, pretty good order, especially for CVS. CVS here, you don't get that. CVS here, or in Greensburg, or
Continue for 1.5
or any of those places. Yeah. When I was in Greenfield last time, the CVS, that basically really hurt my shopping rate there. Because they were out of something there, and I took a picture of something on the shelf, and I get a message that said, that this photo was not accepted. I was like, what? I had to argue it too. And they say, well, I mean, if the AI, they told me, the person said, well, if the AI says that it's not accepted, we have to go with that, and you just have to, do another 120 shopping orders before it's erased. Oh, please. So you got to go with the system and see for yourself that it wasn't the right thing. I mean, it just goes to show where we're going, guys. And I'm going to make a video about that pretty soon, especially with Memorial Day coming up. I mean, I've been wanting to do it for a long time, but I think Memorial Day is going to be the day, or close to Memorial Day is the day I'll probably be doing that. So, because there's just, with so much that has happened over the last, close to, we're already more than halfway past this month. So, in a couple of weeks, 5 months will already be gone. And we still got 7 months to go. And we got to make the best of these 7 months, guys. Especially with the 2 months before the end of the year. We all know what that is. And we definitely got to talk about that.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Michigan Road.
Because the decisions that we are about to make, we can't just make out of spite, or, make just because, we can't just do the opposite and think it's going to be
Turn
even
left
better.
onto East Michigan Road.
We got to think before we do. You can go ahead. You need to slow down. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
All right, we're on my third Kroger shopping order today. Third one. Yeah, it's not a very good order, but it could be worse. At least it's not upside down.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Serrano Road.
I think, what did I say? 2 items? I think I said 2 or 3 items.
Turn left
Not
onto
that
Serrano
much.
Road. Then, in 300 feet, turn right.
the
Turn
signal
right.
is really bad in this store. Otherwise, I'd have you go in there. It's better than not getting anything for hours on end. Well, yeah,
500
exactly.
feet, 1601 East Michigan Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-4058. United States will be on the left.
And plus, with shopping too, you're not putting miles on your car, just shopping or driving to a restaurant, especially if there's a
Drive north,
a
then
restaurant
turn
or
right.
something else that's even further away. So, okay. All right, shopping order number 3. Here we go. All right, well, they're going to add me another $5 to go another mile for 2 more items. All right, so I'll just have to get a dual cart. All right. So I'm only shopping for 4 items. That's it. 4 items for 2 customers. All right, so it shouldn't be that long. I'll be right back. Oh, that was real easy. One person wanted 3 of one thing, and then the other person wanted 2 of something in the medicine aisle. Not bad at all. Okay, we'll put B up here in the front, and A back here. Oh, that was real easy. All right. All right. All right, where are we going first? Huh, okay, right up here. Well, I love it when some of these are real close. So we'll just go this way. It'd be a lot faster than to go out that way. Man, that was an easy shopping order. That really was. That was very easy. Very easy. Someone's having a little issue there. Okay, what exactly are we doing here? Are we doing some donkey driving or what? What exactly are we doing? I guess you were looking to see what time the store was open or something? It's kind of looking like it. All right, I know exactly where this place is. I don't need the GPS on for that, so, okay. Yeah, I just wondered if they saw that I was back there. And they just kept coming and coming and coming. It's like, what are we backing up for? My friend, you taste people's food when you went to see. Well, I mean, what would you be able to taste here, my friend? You are. What would you be able to taste here? You wouldn't be able to taste anything, without the customer knowing that you did. You'd have to open something. Well, we don't do that here. We don't taste people's food or anything like that here. We don't do that here. That's not something we do. Because there's been a lot of dashers and stuff that has caused a bad rap for those that have been honest with doing what we do. So, and it's unfortunate that there are those that have to be that way, because I mean, this is an honest job. All you're doing, you see, all you got to do is just deliver food to people, deliver food, groceries. That's all you got to do, and you get paid to do it. It's not a place to get free food. You get the reward of the food after you do. You'll have the money to take care of it, to be an honest citizen and not do it the other way around. It just don't work like that. All right, come on. Okay, he's over in the corner down here. Let's see. His daughter's just saying expect a busy dinner shift from 5. Five to 9. Well, I wonder what's going on. 5 to 9. Yeah, okay, he's down here. Okay. I think have I delivered this person before? Yeah, I think I have. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember this house. Yeah, I do. It's been a while, but I remember this house. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. It's the 3 drinks. Okay, and then this next customer is not that far. Let's just see which way they're going to have you take. You just sent you a message from 5. Message 5 and I expected it to be busy. Well, okay, well, will that be in Tiger's favor tonight then? It could be. We'll see. All right. And we're not that far from where we need to be.
Drive northeast on Olmsted Court, then turn right onto High Point Boulevard. Turn right onto High Point Boulevard.
Well, anything that'll get me closer to that $50 incentive, that'll work. Yeah. I mean, Tiger right now is chasing the 209 that little one put up on Tuesday.
Turn right onto Belvedere Drive.
Yeah. So he's chasing that. And with a Sunday, you would think they would be better with that. But of course, you know, I haven't had an Uber order yet, so I don't know what's going on with Uber yet. I haven't had an Uber order yet. I want to be able to do those dirty stacks too.
Turn left onto Wagner Drive.
I thought it was going to have me go a different way, but...
In 900 feet, turn right onto High Point Boulevard.
Well, I figured I might go that way. I thought it was going to take me going the other direction, but it might have had me go around. Because this right here is the street that I thought they were going to have me go down.
Turn right onto High Point Boulevard.
All right.
In 700 feet, turn right onto Progress Parkway. Turn right onto Progress Parkway.
Yeah, I didn't get any indication that the dinner shift might be busy, but we'll see.
Continue for a half mile.
I mean, it could be if there's people in town staying at motels or something, at hotels or something like that because of the qualifications. I mean, that could possibly be for here anyway.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Wilmington Boulevard.
Hey, Rosa, welcome in from Michigan. Oh, this is this is Indiana in the States. Indiana from Italy. Welcome. I certainly appreciate it. Yeah, my ancestry has Italian roots. My grandparents on my dad's side came from Sicily to America back in the 1900s. So
turn right onto Wilmington Boulevard.
So that's where my roots are from. So got that Italian in me.
1455 Wilmington Boulevard, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, it's on the left. It's a frequent customer. What would you do without your frequents?
1455 Wilmington Boulevard, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
Yep.
USA is on the left.
You leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions.
All right.
Leave at my door.
You don't hear that much anymore. Okay. Be right back. Oh, real easy. Yeah, somehow I'm already up to $46. Yes, I am. Yeah. Yeah, I was born here, but my and my parents were, but my grandparents on my dad's side were not. So they came here from Sicily in the 1900s. So yeah. Okay. So I guess we're on a slow pace here. Okay, so what I'm going to do a little turnaround here so I can head back. If I don't get anything, I'm going to go ahead and fill up this back tire real quick. I don't need much. It just says it's like 3 little spots below what the actual is, so I need to do that. That's all right. There, I should have it enabled to where it says that. See, what is that called? Where it should automatically translate or something like that. I should have that on. Yeah. If I don't have that on, I'll have to check and see. But I should have that button turned on. So. To where if you're a live stream, then those from other countries, if they don't know your language, then it's automatically translated for them. I should have that turned on though. I don't know, But anyway, as I was saying, I am American, yes, but my grandparents on my dad's side were not. They were from Sicily, Italy, and they came to the States in the 1900s. So in the early 1900s. Because my grandmother on my dad's side was born in 1895. So and was not born here, was born there in Italy. So if that gives you some idea when you hear that, it gives you some idea as to close to how old I am. Which says time flies, and it does. Yep, 1 minute, you're a child. Next minute you're in elementary school. Next minute you're in high school. You snap your finger, then you're hey Alfonso, welcome in. Yeah, snap your finger. Next minute, you graduate. Maybe go to college. Next minute you're trying to find a job. Next minute, you get married, have a child. That's next minute. Then the next minute, they're growing older and they graduate. They have kids of their own. Yeah, that's where time is right now. I'm soon to have a 32-year-old daughter and a soon-to-be 8-year-old grandson next month. Time flies, guys. It just does. It flies. When you least expect it to and don't want it to happen. I mean, you wish that you could just, not want to get old. I mean, there are days right now to where, I wish we could go back to the times where I grew up. I mean, even with all this technology and stuff, I just think it was a lot better growing up then than it is now, when we didn't have all this stuff. We weren't as lazy. We weren't as dependent on things. We were more active, more, if you wanted something done, you had to, you literally had to step out and do it instead of letting machines do it for you. I mean, sure, it seemed like more work and more stuff, but it was a lot easier to live back then. That Talladega Pusher Mama was wonderful. We have an awesome community. Yes, and we do. And that's why I try to emphasize it all the time. Yeah. What you do for someone else, you're going to get back in a different way. Because, they say, well, I'm not expecting to get something else. I'm not expecting to get something back. Well, okay, that's okay if you're not expecting to get something back. But the spiritual realm doesn't see it that way. The spiritual realm looks at it and says, if you're doing something for someone else, especially if you are going to put them at a different level, something that's going to earn them something, that's not going to get overlooked. Okay? That will not get overlooked. Okay? Because you're contributing to someone's life. And when you do that, the spiritual realm sees that and says, okay, so now they go to work on what they can do for you in a different way. Maybe not right away, maybe not that year, maybe not 2 years from now or whatever, but at the right time, when you need it the most, it will be provided for you. All right, let me go ahead and pause these orders. Let me go ahead and fill up this tire real quick so I can get this message off of here. All right, since I felt it was 9:30 and slowed down a little bit, I just thought I'd go ahead and take care of that. So, yeah. All right. Well, but also, MB, on the same day, we also got Yvonne, Nana 5, also to her 500. So, I pushed for that, and the reason why I pushed for that is because those are two channels that deserve monetization. And Mama Gigs especially, for the fact that, she's got 3 kids doing gig work and, having to juggle 3 things at the same time, 3 hard things at the same time. And someone that can do that has to be a phenomenal person, because when you have 3 young kids, especially in the car, maybe one is a school age and a couple that might not be, and then you're out there doing gig work. Constantly looking at the, at the phone, seeing what you're doing, what orders are and everything, and then dealing with the traffic and dealing with the customers. Not too many people can do that. Not too many people can do that. Hey, Presley, welcome in. And for those someone that can do that, you have to be so strong mentally, and possibly, physically too, but especially mentally strong to handle all that. Because I know some of the people, especially those that I work with at my W-2 and those that I've known over the years, they wouldn't even know what to even think about doing something like that. They wouldn't know how to multitask like that. That isn't easy to do. And you got to admire somebody for that. Oh, right here at Denny's. All right. 2 miles.
Drive southeast.
Okay. All right, so let me go park over here at Denny's. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. Yeah, welcome, Vicky. Appreciate it. Yeah, let me just go park over there at Denny's away from the sun. Got a perfect spot right over there. Okay. Yeah, I figured I would come to the right area and park and right up here to Denny's. Perfect. Yeah, right in here. All right, be right back. Hey, that don't sound too bad. A cinnamon roll pancake. Yeah, that don't sound bad at all. All right, be right back. Hey, I'll tell you what, this smells pretty good, this cinnamon roll pancake, guys. That smells delicious. It does. Okay. That smells absolutely delicious. Might be something I might have to try sometime. Of course, I don't, Denny's hasn't really been always my favorite, but that might be good. And plus, there's nothing wrong with the smell of cinnamon in your car. Definitely not. I'm going up there to that one place again. All right, that's not bad. Yeah. So I've been on this street already today. Boy, these orders are in pretty close too. I'm liking this. Tiger just might have a decent day here today. Certainly looking like it. On this qualifications day. And as a matter of fact, while I was waiting, there was a waitress talking to a couple that was sitting in there, and they were saying that's what they had friends over that are at the track right now, because I mean that kind of thing didn't interest them, but it interested family of theirs, so they came here for that. And there's Roy. Welcome, Roy. Appreciate it, Roy. Yeah, Roy, I'll get back into doing it, get back into watching stuff again, but they're at their old tricks at my W2 again. More stuff going on. It seems like a never-ending saga. I mean, you think that they're doing a rebuild just to stop all this stuff, and it seems like it's almost just like it was, if not worse. And it's quite frustrating. I mean, it really is. It's very frustrating. Because I love watching you guys in action too. And anybody that comes in here, that doesn't know anything about the channel, I like to recommend to you guys, so we can build your channels up too. So that's what this is all about. Yeah. That's why I'm putting channel names on the on my thumbnails, as long as we're doing this contest. Just like Terry's name is on Tiger's car today, because Terry's personality kind of fits Tiger's personality. I mean, how do I figure that out? Well, it's I kind of can. I mean, just by watching everyone, like sometimes I tell by their tone of voice how they, carry themselves on the air, the things that they do, and sometimes I can be pretty good at that. So. But I think Terry's personality fits Tiger's personality really well. Because like I said, Tiger's laid back. I mean, Terry is too. And even though Tiger is a little bit, laid back and mellow and doesn't do anything else, if there is something that bothers him, yeah, he'll tell you. The same way Terry does. Only he's not obnoxious about it. I mean, sometimes, maybe, if little one, can get out of line, or something like that, sometimes, he knows that little one's going to get scolded, and he'll step in her way or something, in a way, like you said, you heard him, cut that down. He will do that. Because I think because Little Tiny and Little One know that he's a male, they kind of do, they kind of shy away from him sometimes because they know he is a male. But, at times maybe they'll try to play with him, but he's bigger than they are. So, I mean, it's not like they don't want to. They're just not sure if he's really in the mood to play with them. I mean, sometimes he has to get into a mood to where, that it's okay, but they're afraid to approach him. I mean, there's no need to be, because he's mellow. He rests most of the time. He doesn't bother anybody. Yeah. I mean, Roy, you got to see my kitties that one day. You got to see them, in person. Saw a little one first, and then you saw Little Tiny, it was sitting on my lap, and then you saw Tiger. So, yeah. All right, we're back in this neighborhood again for the second time on this same street. Not the same customer, but the same street. this is a nice little up and coming neighborhood. I mean, they are starting to build stuff down here. So these are some pretty decent houses here too. I just wondered if that was going to be an Uber order. Okay, so now I'm on the other side of the street this time. Yeah, the house I delivered to was right here on the left. So I'm basically going catty corner across the street, but I cannot park on that side, so okay. Just park right here. All right, I'll be right back. Man, I'll have that cinnamon smell in my car for a while now. All right, I've done 8 deliveries already. And none of them have been Uber. At least not yet. Yeah, I was in the right place at the right time back there. I think I'm over $50 too, so that's good. And even though I started late, is it a possibility that we could get to 60, at my average time when I didn't even start at that time? Started a lot later than that. I mean, that first Kroger order didn't even get to me until 6:45. Mind another one of those. It's hard to believe that I've only been on the air an hour and a half. But see, that's how late I got started today, though. Eight deliveries already. Starting at 6:45. I mean, let's see, what is that? It's 9:45 now. 3 hours. Yeah, that's about right. And then I got that one order, that shopping order that was down here when I was in Waldron, over 8 miles away from the city, and they still gave it to me. All right, well, I'll go back over there again. Maybe I'll get another Denny's. Maybe I'll get a Starbucks. Who knows? I'll just go over there again. that tire does feel better after filling it up. It drives a little better than it did. I'll just have to take that in and find out. There's like a real mini slow leak or something going on there. And when I got my oil changed, I had asked them to try to look at it, see what's going on. They said they couldn't find anything. But I think when I do my next oil change, I'm probably just going to have them, because they got to rotate them anyway, and then maybe I can have them look at it to see if there's something on the inside or something that they didn't find. Because they said they couldn't find anything on the outside, so it's got to be somewhere else. Either that or they just didn't look carefully. Let's see, almost 10 minutes till 10. I was hoping I could at least get something, maybe even an Uber that can get me to 60 before 10 o'clock, even though I didn't start at that time. I started at quarter to 7 is when I started. So I was up here at Aldi yesterday. I had an Aldi order that let me down, and the simple fact, the customer didn't have a certain kind of meat that the customer wanted, and they put in a substitute, and for some reason the substitute, it was exactly what the package said, but the scanner wouldn't take it. So I told the customer about that, and they just said, well, go ahead and scan. I said, well, I'm going to take that. So I went ahead and did it. I had to do it the other way, to where they said if you want something else. So I scanned that item, and then, it didn't ask me for weight or anything. And then when I get ready to proceed to checkout, then it asks for the weight. And then I go to the screen, and then it doesn't take me to that screen. It just says proceed to checkout again. It kept going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So I went to, so I had to call support on it. And the support person, told me, they kept going back and forth. I said, enter the weight, all that kind of stuff. I said, it's not even taking me to that screen. And they said, well, it may be a glitch in the system. If it is, then you'll have to pay for it out of pocket. But then I said, well, then that's going to be then it's going to be considered a refund on my part too, and it's going to count against me on my, then that's going to count against me on my shopping rate, right? And they said, well, we can make a special guarantee, we can make a special case for it, but it's not a guarantee that it won't. And I said, okay, well, then I'm not going to take that chance, because I'm not going to lose a shopping rate and pay for something out of pocket, especially if I didn't have enough money at the pocket to pay for that. So yeah, so I had to unassign it, and I had everything but that, and that was the whole bad part about it. But it wasn't that much money anyway. It was like $7 going going 4.5 miles or something. It wasn't that great. It wasn't really worth that $7. Not really. So then I got then I ended up getting a pizza order after that, and that was better. So, all right. So we'll just sit here and wait. See if we get something. Let's see, where's this? Okay. Yeah, Uber seems real quiet right now. That might change here shortly. So we'll just wait here for a few minutes and see if we get anything. And if not, then I'll probably stop round one, take a couple of, do a couple things, and then start later. I'll just leave Uber on all day and see if I get something, because if we're going to get anywhere close to $209, then we're going to need Uber's help, definitely. Uber cannot stay silent. I mean, it's not to say I can't do it on Doordash, because I made over $200 on Doordash before. And I did that during the last part of the contest. But generally, any more to make $200, you got to have two apps put together. So we'll just wait a few minutes. Yeah. Maybe do the NATO Nation trick. Maybe that was part of it too, when I had to pause to, to fill up my air. That's when I got the order. So we'll try that again. Yeah. On both apps, I already did everything. Cleared the cache, uninstalled, reinstalled. I've done all of that. So there shouldn't be any issue with that today. I gotta get some, okay. All right, let's move around here. We still got a few minutes. Maybe I'll go up there. Maybe I'll get a Kroger, because Kroger is mentioned on Uber. So maybe if I'm closer, maybe they'll give me that Kroger over there. We'll see. I'm gonna be heading that way anyway. Okay. I know it's 10, too late for breakfast, too early for lunch, but some places are open till 11 for breakfast today, so I know McDonald's is. Come on, let's get me something here in the next 4 minutes from one of the platforms. Everyone's getting ready for Memorial Day. That's a week from Monday. I am off on that day, by the way, and I get paid 8 hours for that day too, since I don't work that day. Watch out, birds. I know you're feeding, but not the right place. All right, couple minutes left. Then we'll close round 1 session. And again, there's no set time on any of this. Just like in Little Ones Dash the other day, we went to 9 o'clock because there was no set time. That's what this contest is. Because anytime you're, doing racing, all kinds of things happen, and the race never finishes on time. So that's the same. It's going to be the same thing with this too. Somebody's coming that way, so I think we better go this way. All right. Usually nobody's supposed to come from that direction. All right. Right. I'm going to stop tasting people's food. Be a good idea, my friend. Certainly be a good idea. All right, guys. I'm only going to be like a couple minutes. Just going to do something real quick here. I'm going to go ahead and shut off this round. So we're finishing with $53. Okay, so, and I have 15 orders complete for this challenge. So, all right, so we'll resume it here. We'll take care of a couple things, and then we'll resume the dash. But let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and turn Uber off for the moment, then turn it back on when we get ready to start. All right, I'll be back very shortly. Oh, they're kind of busy in there right now. Took longer than I thought. Royal Courts Penalty Box for a whole minute. Think about the comments you're making. Yeah. Thank you, Queen, for taking care of them. Yeah, saying stuff, oh, I'm going to eat somebody's food and all that kind of stuff. Well, no, that's not a good idea. Not at all. All right. All right, let's turn Uber on at least. Okay, while I go and take care of this other errand that I'm about to do. So, all right. Yeah, I just wanted to take care of that. I'm still trying to charge up that other phone, so then I can put this one charged back up. Okay. Yeah, he's kind of getting out of hand by saying that stuff. I said, well, stop tasting people's food. I said, well, you don't do that anyway. Okay. Let's say you're a customer and you got someone doing that, to you. And I don't think you'd like that too well. I mean, it seems like anymore dashers and stuff are getting a bad rap because there's been some dishonest or dashers that have been upset over certain things like tips and things like that. Well, I mean I can understand your frustration and all that on that, because it can get frustrating out here because you're trying to make an honest living doing it, and there are just those that just don't feel that you're worthy enough to tip, or there's just some that just don't, that are just not in the position to tip. And it is optional, because they don't have to. And you're just taking a chance by coming out here and, seeing if they, get tips. But my thing that I always say all the time, and it's certainly proven on a lot of my Uber orders, is that you can get more tips just by being the best, delivery person you can be, and being, conversational and things like that. So like Chuck does. That's where I learned my stuff from. I mean, how else would I've gotten an extra $15 tip from a customer, during the Purdue Dash in the regular season, when there's a young man on a sled, when we had that 14 inches of snow, and he's out there having a grand old time instead of sitting, in front of a TV playing video games. I mean, this young man didn't want to do that. He felt like he wanted to be active and really enjoyed what he was doing. And he looked like from what I observed of him, I thought he would, he might be one of those future athletes if he likes, being in the cold and doing, snowboarding, sledding, or whatever the case may be. If that's something he liked to do, that I just said, to his dad while they were out there, during the Uber order I delivered, I said, we just might have a future Olympian here, because I pictured that young man as it, and that young man's eyes lit up. I mean, he was like, really? And it's like, yeah, that's what I observe of you. And so I said, you make someone's day, just like I made his day by saying that. Like somebody who didn't even know him, might think of him as someone who might be somebody of themselves and might want to accomplish something, so wonderful for the country, in that manner. And then later on that night, customer tipped me an extra $15 because of that encouragement. And I say that all the time, guys. I just, some things that you can do, extra stuff, will help you. All right, let me turn this off here for a minute. Oops, wrong way, not that. Here. There we go. All right. Shouldn't take long. Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't take long. Just give me a couple minutes here. Let's sort all this out. Okay. They're not tipping because they're dashers and gig workers that will give us honest dashers a bad rap. Exactly. You know, I mean, you had that one dasher that spray painted somebody's food because they didn't tip, or, you know, one that, you know, was, you know, impeding on what someone did on their couch or whatever the case may be. I mean, you know, I said, you're there to be a delivery. You know, what these people do is none of your business unless they're doing something that's, you know, that's illegal and is going to affect, you know, them or, you know, or someone in the neighborhood, whatever the case may be. That's different, but not in these cases. You know, I mean, you're just there to do a delivery and that's it. You know, that's all you're doing. Yeah. I mean, you don't want someone that you don't know, even though it is a dasher. You don't want them impeding on your business and, you know, making a mountain out of a molehill, especially if it's something that this person is or may not be doing. You just don't interfere that way. You know, you just, and especially if you're making, you know, yourself look like the victim when it's certainly proven that you aren't. Yeah, that was just totally ridiculous. You just don't interfere in people's lives like that. You know, I mean, just because that one person, you know, doesn't tip you, okay, just because that person doesn't, okay, it doesn't, you know, the spiritual up for that, okay. They see who does not tip you, okay, and then what do? Later on down the road, if you're patient enough, later on you will be made up for that. There will be an order that you get that will make up for that non-tip. Some people don't understand that. Yeah. But that's how it works. Some people don't get that, but that is how it works. Okay. All right, we're turning Doordash back on. I mean, I didn't get an Uber, so that's okay. We'll just turn Doordash back on right now. We'll just park over there by McDonald's at first. Try to get this to 100%, and then I can put it back in the other one. Okay. I mean, as you know, as dashers, when we do this type of gig work, you know, it just pays to be honest. It pays to just, you know, be doing, you know, the hard work, you know, and yes, you do put up with a lot, and, you know, there will be those, you know, that will not tip you. There will be those $2 orders and all that kind of thing. And it's just like Kim's side money plans says, you know, when a $2 order comes up, if you're a dasher, no matter what tier or whatever the case may be, do you have to take that order? No, you don't. Yeah. It was just like, you know, she said when she was talking about those types of things, do you have to take that order? No, you're an independent contractor. You are not required to take that order. Okay. The only reason that you would even think of taking an order, a $2 order going 10 miles or whatever the case may be, the only reason you'd think of even taking an order of that nature is to stay on a tier, or, you know, if you're one away from getting $50 incentive or whatever the case may be, that might be the only reason. And some just say, well, if it's slow, I'll just basically take anything. I said, well, you're taking it at your own risk. And then you're mad because somebody doesn't tip. Okay. You already know by getting that $2, unless it's a pizza order, you already know that unless it's a pizza order where you possibly could get a cash tip, you know, that order is a no tip order. You know very well you are not going to get tipped on that order. So why take it? Because then these people who don't tip, you know, especially those that can, it's just like, you know, Chuck had the other day, someone bought $600 worth of pizza and he was only worth $5. You know, was he disappointed? Sure he was. But did he blow up and make a scene and, you know, say bad, you know, words or, you know, about that customer? No, he did not. Yeah. Hey, Terry. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, Terry. Yeah, today was your day, Terry. I just felt like you and Tiger, your personalities are pretty much matched, and I figured that you deserve the spotlight today. You know, because you I don't see your channel on as often as usual, and I just told everybody, I thought, you know what? Well, if you want someone who does more than just dashing, there's your channel to watch right there. So yeah. See, exactly. A lot of these customers think that just because there's a delivery fee does not mean that the customer is actually going to get that as a tip, right? And and in a lot of ways that should be explained. I mean, I understand that, but but as a customer, and as DoorDash, they don't explain that. They should say on there, there should be something on there. I said, this delivery fee is not a tip to your dasher. If you would like to leave a tip to your dasher, then here's what you do. I don't think they get that option. I mean, I don't know. I've never ordered DoorDash before, so I don't know if they have that option or not. I've never ordered it before, and I don't really plan to order it. Well, you're welcome, Terry. I mean, like I said, I'm not a respecter of persons. I do it to everyone. The last time that Tiger was on, that was Dean. I said, Dean and Tiger, Dean got Tiger's spot last time, so you got it this time. So, and when I do Little Tiny, I'm not going to mention who it will be. You'll just have to see on Thursday when it's Little Tiny's turn. So, yeah. So I'm not going to mention it. So I will not mention who it's going to be. All right, we're at 100, so I'll go ahead and put this here. All right. There we go. Yeah. All right. All right. Thank you, Terry. Let's go ahead and let's give Terry a cheer for the party hat. Thank you. All right. Your dad used to call you Tiger? It just goes to show, guys, how some things fit and you don't even know it. Why did I really feel, that Terry deserved to be in Tiger's spot today? Well, now I know why. Now I know why. Okay. Yeah, we're starting round 2 here of the dashing, so looking to see what we can do to add to that $53. So, see what we can do. You only order if you're like too tired or you're just busy taking care of your toddler to go out and go get it yourself. Then you try to remember to tip as much as I can because I know how difficult it is. Yes. Now, like I said, there's some of these people in these trailer parks that, that are over here that, and apartment areas. Like this one apartment area that I deliver up on the north side. Those people are generally no tippers. The majority of them. Now, some of them will tip good, but the majority of them do not. And the same with some of these trailer parks here. The majority don't tip, but there's like a few that might. So, yeah. You can't just single out, a whole thing and say everybody's that way. There's going to be a select few that'll be pretty good no matter what area they're in. It just depends. It just depends on maybe their income or their appreciation of the people who bring it to you. I mean, there are those, customers that even though they're ordering, they still don't appreciate you, regardless of what you are. Maybe it's because of, maybe they had bad service before or something like that. And then they figure like the next person's going to treat me the exact same way, And in some case, I can't blame them for thinking that, but you don't single out every single person and say that everybody's that way just because you had one bad apple. One bad apple does not spoil a tree. You just remove that bad apple and you nurture the rest of the apples that are on there so that they don't get like that bad apple. That's what you do. You don't just have one bad apple and say, oh, this whole tree is bad, so I'm going to cut the whole tree down because there's one apple. That's dumb. Just because there's one bad apple on there, you pluck that bad apple and any root that might be connected to that apple and preserve the tree. Because not everybody's that way. There's too many people that are just one-track minded thinking that, well, if one person, treated me horribly with delivery, then everybody's going to treat me that way. No, that's not the case. You don't think that way. Everybody's different. You just got somebody who didn't care, or somebody who just thought that that it's just a job. And I say that all the time. This is not just a job, and you don't necessarily treat it that way. With whatever it is you do, regardless of what it is you do, I always say this: try to make it as fun as you possibly can. Try to make a game out of it if you can. Because if you do that, first of all, the time's going to go faster because you're going to make a game out of it. And second, you're going to actually find that there's going to be some people that are going to see that, you may be joyful, even though you don't feel like that you are, and you absolutely hate what you're doing. Somebody's going to see, that exuberance in you, and they're going to feed off of that. Just like that one lady that I was working with serving years ago. She wanted to quit. She was tired of doing what she was doing. But, everybody encouraged her, just keep doing what you're doing and don't stop being your jovial self. And then, lo and behold, not too long after that, someone came in and said, hey, you always do a great job when I see you in here, especially when you serve me. And I know that you're not getting paid your money's worth, being here. Would you like to interview with my company and see if there's something we can do about that? Next thing you know, she accepted the invitation to be interviewed. They interviewed, she got the job. A little over a year later, she was a manager at that company. All because she didn't give up, and all because she made a game out of what it was she was doing. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. And I think for those dashers that were so angry about tips and stuff like that, you get one bad apple, brush it off. Just brush it off. You say, okay, well, if you feel that, say you don't like that customer, you can call, you might be, you probably won't get anywhere, but you could call support and say, hey, this person wasn't nice, or whatever the case may be. I don't want to serve this person anymore. And I think you can do that, especially if you have people who lie on these, shopping orders. Like there was one person in St. Paul that lied twice about a shopping order, and said that they didn't get something. And I told them at support, hey, I wish to not serve this customer because they lied to me twice. I said, you lie once, you fool me once, that's on me. But if you fool me twice, it's on you. And I haven't had that customer since, because, you're just going to get people like that no matter what you do, they're still going to lie. And we don't tolerate that. Yeah. Oh, King of Veteran, hey, welcome in. Yeah, you being a good apple, you try to spread better service. I said, doing good customer service, being normal. We're doing level one person can restore faith in humanity. Integrity is so important. Exactly. Exactly. And I just feel like, instead of being angry, and like I said, one person with the whole tree. Just because there's one bad apple on that tree, you find that apple and you get rid of it. Okay. You find the apple, get rid of the root of that apple, and you pluck all that and any other bad apples that might be on there, and then nurture the tree so that there's no more bad apples that can come. You saved the tree, but got rid of the apples that were bad. That's all you do. You're gonna, not every person that when you go out dashing, not every person is going to tip or is going to be the best tip. You just brush that off, and know that later on down the road, you're going to get a much bigger tip, to make up for that person who didn't. That's how it works. And some people don't understand that. It's like we need to be re-taught that. They need to teach that in school. There are some things that they need to teach in school, stuff like this. Teaching being nice. I watched that like back in the 70s. Like I watched, what did they do? Like I was in the 2nd and 3rd grade. They were putting Jiminy Cricket stuff up there. And, I'm no fool, or say, what should I do? Stuff like that. What should I do in this situation? If I choose this path, I'm going to be selfish. If I choose this path, I'm going to be helpful. Which path do you think is the best way for me to take? We need to teach that again. Yeah. We need to teach the way to be kindness and stuff. That stuff's being taught. That's not being taught anymore. And this is what I'm going to emphasize, on this video that I'm going to be making pretty soon, is that we have lost this. We've lost the idea of being kind, instead of saying, what can I do, for you, or, how can I serve you better, or whatever that kind of be. No, it's not about, it's not about you anymore. We're being taught about, it's about me. What's in it for me? What can I get from you, to make me happier? What can I get from you? It's not, how can I help you? It's, what can I get from you? That's what's being taught today. It's all about me. It's all about my goals. It's all about my, I need my bonus. So I'm going to step on toes to make sure I get that bonus. Even if I'm doing something illegal, I'm still going to do it, because it's all about me. It's all about my bonus. I have to get my family and all that kind of stuff. We need to unteach that. We need to unteach that. It's taught in the TV shows we watch. It's taught in the movies, taught in, some of the novels that are read, and taught in the music lyrics. All that stuff is taught. That you get married for money, and then you go on Tinder and you cheat on whoever it is, whichever spouse it may be, so that, that I can be with this person and then, get divorced. And, because, no matter if I'm the one that was wrong, the court's going to be on my side. So I'm going to take everything that my spouse has, even though I was wrong, then the court's going to be on my side anyway. So I get 150 to 100% of what my spouse has, and I go on my merry way, and then they're sitting in the dust, no matter if they were ever wrong in the marriage or not. That's what's taught. And there's all this stuff on social media that says, that it's, to get on a Tinder account, and then it shows, people being caught. Well, yeah, why they're being caught? Because you're encouraging that behavior to happen. You're encouraging that behavior. Yes, you're teaching the consequences of it, but don't even teach doing it. Teach the opposite. Say, okay, there's someone like Darman, come on the airwaves and do this, and say, okay, there's this coworker, say, my marriage may not be the best, or my relationship may not be the best, and yet this coworker is coming on to you saying, hey, why don't you do something with me? I can show you how much better I am, and all that kind of stuff. Whether it's a coworker or being tempted to go on Tinder or something like that. What about somebody coming up there and doing a scenario that says, that coworker comes on, somebody steps in and they put up their hand and say, stop. I can't do this. I don't care if the grass looks greener on the other side. How is it going to affect who I'm with? How's it going to affect my kids or any part of my family? What about taking yourself out of the equation and think about those around you? Put your hand up. Okay, make your hubby breakfast. Have a great day. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate it. Yeah, you'll be up here all day and tonight too, so enjoy. All right. But anyway, that's why I say, put your hand up and say, why don't we teach that? Teach resisting that kind of behavior. And showing, and let that spouse or boyfriend or girlfriend see that scenario. And say there's a coworker that's hitting on them or something like that, and then that significant other sees that person say no, and says why, and then that spouse or whatever is looking back, and they're like, I must really mean that much. They said, sure, that person looks way better than me, but they said no. So that means I must mean something to them. Why don't we teach that? Stop encouraging that other behavior. Start teaching staying in relationships, the fireproof part. That's what Kirk Cameron wanted to teach in that movie. The grass is not always greener, and people will lie. Find out what happened, find out what brought you two together to begin with. And if you can, go back to that time. Because it can get better. And that movie shows that. That's what we need to teach. Yeah. We need to unteach all this stuff that's about me. That's what this world is all about today. It's all about me. No. It's sharing the wealth. That's what it's called. That's what it should be. That's what I was taught. I was taught to share the wealth. That's how I was raised. That, what you get back what you send out. What you get back is what you send out. That's what I say. You send out love, respect, and honor. That's what you're going to get back in return. But when you sow all this destruction and lying, cheating, all that kind of stuff, that's going to be returned to you as well. You may not think that it is. Oh, I'm exempt from that. No, you're not. Spiritual realm does not exempt anybody. The spiritual realm will not exempt anyone. You will pay the price at one day. It's just like that show. I mean, I wish I could find that clip, to Unperfect Strangers that I used to watch back in the 90s, where he said that, they were doing bets on football games, and Belky won all of the bets. And he said that, well, how did you do all that? And they said, well, he explained, who won, that the Lions over the Bengals because the lion's the king of the jungle. And it's like, okay. But then he got to the part, and this is the part that everybody seems to realize. This is the part that needs to be taught. I picked the Bills over the Chargers because no matter how much you keep charging, and that's with all the things you do in your life, especially all the stuff that you do wrong in life, no matter how much you keep charging, sooner or later, you're going to have to pay the bill. Yeah, sooner or later, you're going to have to pay the bill. All right, we can't stay here. We got to move around here. This is getting ridiculous. Got to have something on one of these. I know it's not 11 o'clock yet, but still. This is Sunday. Should be getting orders. We need to be getting orders. We need to move around. Here, let's do the NATO nation trick. Here, let's just do that. Just sit here for a second and do that trick. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's just sad that we're seeing this world, and things need to change, guys, because we're coming up on July 4th, and you know what July 4th is? Yeah, it's not just the 4th of July. It's this country's 250th birthday of freedom. 250. Now you go back, you think of 1776 all the way up to 2026. Where have we gone in those 250 years? Going from then up to now, where have we gone? Look at all the steps that we've taken up to now. That from then on, it was about how that we helped each other, how we nurtured our countries together. Yes, fought for our freedoms, but yet when we had our freedoms, we still worked together with everybody. And now, it's almost like it's being taught to do the opposite. What kind of things do we do? Like I said, it's everything. It's about it's about me. And if I have to, go by all means necessary, to get that kind of thing. That's where we are today, and it's unfortunate because we were not taught this. I wasn't taught it when I was growing up. I was taught the exact opposite. I was taught you stick around when the going gets tough. You don't just give up and see what's on the other side and do it behind someone's back. I wasn't taught that. My parents would have never, even though they had their issues, they never thought about doing something like that. They never did. Even though my dad was out of town all the time. Did my mother ever even think about joining a Tinder account and doing all that kind of stuff? Well, of course, that stuff wasn't around back then. But even so, I mean, something similar to that nature. She'd have coworkers and stuff coming to her and hitting on her and all that kind of stuff. No, because that stuff wasn't taught back then. And then there are those that'll come on, it'll say, well, this is not the Cleavers anymore. We people don't live in the Cleavers anymore, grow up in the real world. Okay, well, yeah, maybe grow up in the real world, but the real world is not the world that I was taught. I was not taught this world. I was taught the opposite. Yes, it's not the Cleavers anymore. I get it. But what we're doing isn't right. This is why our country's in the shambles that it's in. It's the 1984. 1984. Okay, well, yeah. You might say that. Yeah. But truthfully, 1776, I mean, 2026, yeah, but 1984, I guess you'd say that's probably when everything started going sour. I get it, nerd. Totally. If that's the point you're making, that's a very good point. Because it was, around the 80s when things started going sour, where some of this stuff started being taught. And a lot of the stuff that you learned, that was taught was, in majority of it, was soap operas. Then the soap operas became the television shows. Then it became, then movies. I mean, some of the movies might have taught some of this before then. And then the music lyrics. Were the music lyrics in the best in the 80s? Not exactly. It wasn't really teaching the right stuff. That everything was about one thing, and that one thing, that everything was supposed to be centered around it. And I think that's where we got off track, was because when you center around that one thing, then there's other things that we center around too, and you try to correlate all that together. And then you don't want just one thing, you want everything else that comes with it. And then, you want the power to get all of that. And no matter who it is you hurt, you want it because that's what's going to satisfy you. When really, you got to go out there and see if you help someone else and get them to their next level, it will be returned to you, because the spiritual realm knows what you did. And you saw someone else, get monetized and then start having monies come into their life, and you were a part of it because you contributed. And that is not going to go unnoticed. It is not going to go unnoticed. There we go. We got an order. Starbucks, on the right track. All right. $7. Yes, it's 4.5 miles, but it's not upside down. It's not that bad. Like maybe 1.5. $1.50 a mile. That's not too bad. Yeah, we'll do that.
Turn left, then turn right.
Yeah, that's not a bad. That's not too bad.
Drive southeast on Lee Boulevard, then turn right onto State
Well, at
Road
least it'll
44.
get me to $60, not to where, not at the time I wanted the $60, but at least it'll get me to 60 anyway. Yeah. But yes, Nerd Ferguson, you did make a good point with that. So, that is something, that's probably when things started going sour. At least we noticed they went sour. I mean, they went sour before then, but really noticing it. All right, let me get this. I'll be right back. that's strange. There's a Doordash sitting in there that's there as long as I've been standing there. Nobody came to pick up. And the thing is, they're so big on this, on time rate. I'm sure that person that order's sitting there, I'm sure their on time rate's going to be affected unless it's an order that was, that was turned down. Okay. Okay. Been nice to have a stack on that, but okay, I'm going all the way over there towards that one place. Don't even want to think about it, because they took that place off, and I'm going to have, if they offer that to me again, well, I'm going to have to put it back in pause again, so, because I'm not shopping there anymore. I already made that clear that we're not shopping at that place anymore. Too many problems with it. Oh man, come on guys. We're taking this back way. We're not going the way that they want me to go. I'm taking this back way to get there, because I know exactly where this place is. Yeah, we'll just sit and wait for the light. Yeah, this is definitely 4 miles from where they said it was going to be, so. Well, with it being 11 o'clock, I would hope that at least I would get maybe Jimmy John's order or something. Usually it's about the time that they would order those. And I'm right here by it if they were to give me one. Yeah, I was kind of concerned that, seeing that Doordash offer still sitting there, and I was standing there for a while because, good 7-8 minutes maybe. I don't know. But that order was still there, and there was someone that came in. Hey, there's Corey. Welcome, Corey. Thank you for joining. Yeah. This is nice. Yep. Didn't see you there for a second here. Welcome, Corey. All right. Or no, I'm still going straight. Yeah. There's no reason for me to go that way. I got to go straight. Yeah. But yeah, if I go this way, I'll be a little further away from that place, and hopefully they won't assign me to it. But I'm just glad this one up here has their freezer back. Now, if they just fix the freezer over there at the, at that Needler's Food Market in Greensburg, they fixed that, then they'll be in business. Then we can start taking orders from there again. But of course, that's after they get 74 fixed. Still get me, I'll have my $60 an hour later than I wanted it, but it'll still work. I'm going for that 50. I know I should hit it by Friday, especially with me dashing on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Wednesday evening, and then Thursday and Friday with little tinies dash on Thursday and little ones dash on Friday. Question is, will little one hit 500 on Friday? That's the question. Hey, there's Mary. Welcome, Mary. Appreciate it, Mary. Thank you for me the flower. I appreciate that. Yeah, we will, Do you know, let's see, nice and green. Yep. Well, that's why, it is beautiful. So did you notice that that Mama Gigs made that video the other day, and she gave an enormous shout out to you? Yeah. She said you were one of her main contributors of helping her get to that $1,000 level. And I just knew that, on that one day, I mean, she's sitting there one away and sat there one away for a while. I just had to put it on there, and I just said, you know what? It's time. I mean, you're just one away, sitting one little car length away from the finish line. And I said, enough's enough. Someone's got to tell Adega, push her over the line. Yeah. You didn't see it? It should still be there. Yeah, she gave you an enormous shout out. The very next day, I'm trying to remember what it was. She said, like for the third time or something, she hit it. Yeah, I think it's 4 minutes long. Yes, sir. We are taking that. That's going to be a dirty stack. We're not that far away from here.
Turn right on Meridian Street.
Why?
Turn right on Southwest Street, then turn right on Clayton Street.
Oh, no, that's right. Wrong one. Yeah, we're not doing you yet. Yeah, I'm taking you, I'm going to Ponciani here first. Yeah, okay.
Drive west on West McKay Road. Then enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West McKay Road.
You've been doing a lot of driving. You're in Michigan right now, and you're going to go look at it? Oh, okay. Yeah. How long are you going to be in Michigan, Mary?
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West McKay Road.
How long are you going to be in there? Because, like I say, you're not too far away from Indiana.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay. cash on delivery. Oh, there's no way I'm going to do cash on deliveries. I will not do cash on deliveries. I just feel for the safety of all Dashers, we should never carry cash with us, ever. I don't. I have no reason to carry any kind of cash at all. That's just, that's just my
In a
preference.
quarter mile, turn left onto Ponciani Street.
Because it just isn't safe. I mean, it just isn't. I mean, it's not safe at all. At least in my opinion, it isn't. I mean, if pizza drivers and stuff don't do it, then I don't see any reason why that Dashers should do it either. It's just not safe.
Turn left onto Ponciani Street.
Just isn't. Now I hate this street here
In
because
700 feet,
it's so congested.
2126 Ponciani Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Oh man, my goodness. It's so congested in this street. I don't think I've carried this far down before. I don't think I've been this far down this street before.
2126 Ponciani Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Oh, there it is right there. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll have to make this quick because I'm too close to a fire hydrant. So, all right. Be right back.
Right on Smithland Road.
All right. Now it's time to go pick up the Uber. Cash saving goals or whatever. I said, oh, okay. Oh, I understand that, but I still, it's still, in my opinion, too
Turn
risky.
right on Smithland Road.
Too risky to do that, though. Man, I can't wait to get off the street. I do not like all this congestion here. Okay. All right, now, where are they going to have me go?
Using the right lane, proceed straight on South Miller Avenue.
Okay, well, you want me to go that way? That's fine. That'll work. Okay. I mean, for some people, the cash on delivery, I mean, it works for them and all that. It's just, to me, it's just my opinion. I just, carrying cash around, just, to me, it just isn't a good idea. It just isn't. And I never carry any. Unless I get a cash tip, which is, which is few and far between, I just don't carry it with me. I just don't. I just think it's way too risky. I mean, sure, will you get more offers doing that? Yes, that is true. You will get more offers if you have that. I understand that too. I definitely understand that. But I just don't agree. I just don't. I just don't think that it's for everybody. Because if they say that, they put on, our drivers carry less than $20 or whatever it is they put on some of those pizza truck, pizza cars or whatever, I understand that too. But it's just, I know some towns and stuff, I know I would never do it. Some towns, I would think, yeah, it might be okay because they're pretty laid back, more laid back and, not up for that kind of, encouraging that kind of behavior, if you know what I mean. But there's just some towns I know that I would never carry cash in. I just never would. Would never do it. I'm surprised it's having me go this way, unless they're having me go straight. Am I going on the north side of town? I guess that's what they're telling me to do, is go on the north side of town. Maybe.
In a quarter mile, make a slight left. In a quarter mile, make a slight left turn on South Miller Street.
Okay then. I have no idea where we're going here. All you can eat pancake breakfast.
Make a slight left turn on South Miller Street.
You turned it off? Yeah. I never had it on. Never. I've heard a lot of bad things about it.
On West Broadway Street.
I have heard a lot of bad things about it. Heard that it just was not worth doing.
Turn right on
You do
West
get more
Broadway
orders,
Street.
but is it worth it? That's the question. Cash on delivery after special offer. Yeah. Because I think, if I remember correctly, who was it? Was it Chuck or someone else? They said that, that it was a cash on delivery, and I was trying to think of who it was. They wanted change because they thought that the tip, they thought they were getting a tip, and the thing
In a
is,
quarter mile, proceed straight on East Broadway Street using
that
the
they
right
said
two
they did
lanes.
that they didn't have that they didn't have the change for it, and that's why I say, it's, you don't want to be driving around, like a bank with that kind of thing. I mean, it's okay for some people, and I get it if that's more for you to get more orders and you get it easy. You guys still haven't turned the fountain on. Come on now.
Proceed straight on East Broadway Street.
I know it hasn't exactly been, the warmest of weather, but we're getting close to the to Memorial Day. It's time to turn it on. It was checked. Okay. Yeah, and I thought it was. And he was like, he expected change. I thought there was, included the tip, because he said he hadn't done one of those in a while. And yeah, that's why I say it's just, for me, it just isn't a good idea. But if that's something for you, then, more power to you. Should turn it on by Memorial Day. I hope so. I miss that. Because when I do my giveaways and stuff, I want to be able to do it there. Because it's peaceful there. You see all the different colors.
Road 44.
Because when I see all the different colors there, I see it as welcoming everyone from all walks of life, all countries, all nationalities, everything. That's how I look at it. It's like we're all one big thing. That's what I see in that. That's what I see in that fountain. It's not this person or this person. It's this person and this person. Big difference. Today we're teach either or. How about and? So much better. You contacted customer service, they're already on it because of the abusive crap of, oh, yeah. I've heard stuff like that. Yep.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
I'm already here. Yeah, they must have went pat. They must have got caught behind that with that 30 sign right there. Yeah, because anytime those blue lights and stuff go on over there, if someone's around, they'll catch them. And it happened in Missouri. It wasn't even in Florida. Missouri, yeah, that's Ray's area and also Pedro's area. Yep. I can see it there. Because Pedro even said one time when I was watching one of his videos, he said, you come here to Missouri, you're going to get all kinds of characters. Yeah. He said some of them you're going to like, some of them you're not going to like. Said I'm not expected to like everyone, and they're not all expected to like me. But the one thing that we all have to do with one another, and that some people don't have, that's respect. Yes, I don't have to like you, but I do have to respect you. Okay. You don't have to like me either, but you have to respect me. Okay. And if you don't respect me, might have a little issue with that, he said. Because respect goes a long way. And it does. He even said that. It goes a long way. But he said, when you're there in Missouri, you're going to have all kinds of characters that you're going to deal with. But it's learning to respect one another. That's what we have a problem with today. And he's right. Now, I didn't know they went that far. Yeah, that person right there definitely needs to, needs to be removed from the platform. Yeah. That person definitely needs to be removed from the platform. No question about it.
Turn right on Durand Drive, then turn left.
Oh, okay. So I got to get over there. All right.
Turn right on Sergeant Henderson Drive, then turn right on Marketplace Boulevard.
Okay. Okay, so you didn't tell me, so you didn't say that I was going to be on that side of the road. So that's the one thing. This GPS is so old school.
Turn right on Marketplace Boulevard, then turn right on Durand Drive.
Okay. Where exactly are we going here?
Turn right on Durand Drive, then turn right.
Oh, we're going to San Jose then? Is that where we're going? I guess so. Didn't say that on there. Hey, an extra one. Going to Speedway. All right, we'll take it. Okay, so we're going here, I guess? Is this what you want me to do?
Pick up.
Yep, San Jose. That's exactly where we're at. Okay. Well, you didn't specify that earlier. Okay. Yeah, it's like the song says, do you know the way to San Jose? Well, I guess this GPS doesn't. I knew how to get there, but... All right. Let me go pick it up. I'll be right back. All right, just to keep it warm, I'm going to put this in, and keep this in this bag back here. There we go. Because it's good. If it makes me go to Speedway, then I'll go do that too. All right. This merchant had issues with one particular customer that doesn't get the message that they don't have particular soda at that moment, nor is that even in stock, and they're trying to keep to let it happen. Know about the particular situation due to the fact you don't have it. Do this all those times. He was so crazy I didn't get upset, just went to customer service to protect your account. Well, yeah, I mean, there's no need to get upset with people, okay? I mean, two wrongs don't make a right. You know, you just let the customer be. If they vent it out or whatever the case may be, you know, you let support handle it. Yeah, that's what you do. That's what I do. Yeah.
Head to your pickup at Speedway 1424 South Harrison Street.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were going to do that. So, okay. So that's why I put that in that bag to keep it nice and warm. Yeah. All right, turning on that street is impossible, so we're going to go out the other way.
Turn right, then turn left on Durand Drive.
Okay. Who's that? Oh, Colleen. Yes, I thought you were. Welcome, Colleen. Thank you for joining.
Turn right
Appreciate
to
it.
stay on Durand
Yeah.
Drive.
It's always good to have you, Colleen. Yep. We got all the good channels in here now. Yeah. All the good ones are in here. I like that. Yeah.
Just ahead, turn right on East Michigan Road.
Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, I like the fact that,
Turn right on East Michigan Road.
say with Mary on here now, she surpassed Chuck as far as, you know, as far as subscribers is concerned. You know, that kind of felt like it. He said, Grasshopper, you've passed me. Chuck always knew that Mary had potential to be, you know, one of the best out there as far as being personal and getting subscribers. He already knew that. That's why he always called her his best protege. I mean, he literally said that on his live stream one day, that she was his best protege. I wish I could find that live stream and, you know, let her hear that for herself. Got your coffee? Okay. Well, yeah, it's still, what, 8 o'clock your time? Yeah, 8:30. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left on East State Road 44.
Yeah, we're kind of in the lunch hour here. Man, look how busy this road is. I mean, I know there's those here from out of town because of the qualifications. I know there's extra people in town because of that. So, you know, that's probably why they're saying that it's going to be busy tonight, because there's people from all around because of the qualifications and, you know, the race being next week. You love watching Chuck. Oh, I know. I love it. So you love Chuck. You know all that. Yeah. Wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for him. I wouldn't. This channel right here is all his. You know, I say that all the time because it is. Yep. Even though I own the channel, I still feel in a lot of ways that he owns part of it because it was his inspiration that made it happen. So that's how I look at it. Yeah. I mean, learn the things that he, you know, always did, especially when I did my video, you know, started my videos and then just started going live. I mean, I haven't done video in a long time. And, you know, there might be a time I might do that again, but Chuck put you on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. And Chuck got a lot started. I mean, some of them had already started, but he gave them that boost by putting them on as a guest star. And you know, I think Mama Gigs would really go far if he made her a guest star. Don't you think, Mary? I think she would go very far if she did. If everybody knew what she did, being the multitasker she is, if she was a guest star in his show, her channel would skyrocket. I really believe that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, he's going to go for it. Yes, she is. She just needed that boost to get her up there.
Turn left on East Hendricks Street.
And if it took me and little one to help her get there, I wasn't gonna let her sit there at the gate with one to go and not do nothing. That wasn't gonna be me. Even if I wasn't live at the time.
Turn left on East Hendricks Street.
No, I'm gonna go down here. We're gonna do it that way. We're not doing it that other way. We're just gonna go straight. I'm not going through all that mess.
Turn left on South Noble Street.
Yeah, I can do that. That's a lot better. Because I can go the back road to get in there. Yeah. Yeah, Mike has no idea how much Chuck did for him. Oh, I know.
Turn left on South Noble Street.
Chuck has done so much for the community, and he has. Yeah. I mean, there are so many that owe that to him. And it's such a shame that that Dash and Dink had to quit, because I mean, Dink was also another one that was also very helpful with other channels as well, and and he also had one of the best channels out there. And when he and Chuck did collaboration videos together, I mean, it was fun to watch the both of them. But I get it. I mean, if you get tired of it, I understand. There's a number of them that got tired of it. Sometimes you just need a break from it, and then you come back. Like you choosing to take subs away from me right now, but they give them back, not worried. Exactly. I don't try to take subs from anyone. I always like to give subs to people. That's why I recommend your guys' channels on here. That's why I put channel names on the cards, put channel names in my videos. I do that all the time because, I don't want everyone to just watch me. I want them to watch you too. That's what this channel's always been about. Because when I see all those names that are on mine, I see them on yours too, then I know they're a part of a community that's gonna work together. And that's what it's all about. I mean, it gives me, it just makes me feel happy knowing I'm seeing someone that's been on mine, that doesn't know about you, and I recommend you, and then I see them on your channel, then I know that I've contributed because someone else, has come on there, and, they're on your channel because I recommend it. This is how you get back here. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay.
Pick up on the right.
I never knew that road went back. I just want to know where that road went to, but now I know. Okay. All right. All right. It is a nice feeling. It happened to me last night. It was so nice. It takes a village to build our channels. Yep. Yes, and I'm not going to stop, Mary. Yeah, I'm not going to stop. I don't care who criticizes me or how much criticism I get for doing it. That's not going to stop me from doing it. Oh, it's going to the same person. Okay, so this is going to the same person. Okay. All right. So both of those are this customers. All right, that'll work. Okay. Yeah, we are family. Yes. Yes. Definitely.
Head to your drop off at
Yeah, that
330
song
North
was number.
Tompkins
Yeah,
Street.
that song was number 2 in 1979 for 2 weeks. Yep. All right. So where are we? So let's see. You can tell me exactly where this is going. Okay. So both these orders are going there. All right. So they want me to go to Noble Street. Well, all right. Here, let's just do this.
Turn left on Mackenzie Street, then turn right on South Harrison Street.
Okay. All right. This is where we're going. All right. Yeah, it's like, welcome back, Presley. You were here earlier, now you've returned. Thank you once again. All right. It says dash now, but you're on pause. So, yeah, I know, but
In a quarter mile, turn
I'm
left
doing a
on
dirty
Colescott
stack
Street.
right now. So, yeah. Doing a dirty stack. Oh, it is a nice day, yeah. It's a nice day for them to have qualifications. Only thing is, it's going to be warm. It's almost 80 degrees right now, so it's going to be warm for them. But it got rained out yesterday, so yeah. See, they were supposed to have bump day
Turn
today,
left on
but
Colescott Street, then turn right on South Tompkins Street.
now see, they say it the right way. Yeah, that GPS says it the correct way. The Doordash does not. They say it's different. But that's the correct way to say it. Okay.
Turn right on South Tompkins Street.
Okay. Okay, so I guess this the north. Is this just before you get to the apartments down there? Love these houses. Yeah, you do? Oh, yeah, I mean, some of these houses are nice here. Some of them are. They've been around for a while, I know that. But there's this one on this street that stuck out like a sore thumb that somebody brought up one time that I didn't even pay attention to, and it was ugly. think it is going to be here just before. Yep, it is. It's just before you get to those apartments down. Let's see. They have to stop. Yeah, they do. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
I'm just glad that both of these are going to this customer. Oh! Okay, well, we're not taking that one because it's $7 going 24 miles. No, Uber, you're going to have to offer me more than that. Okay. Okay, well, where's this one? It's telling me to...
Julio S. says, need a door. 302. Turn right, then drop off.
Oh, three. Okay, so it was in here. Okay, well, I can't meet at the door. Yeah, I can't meet you at your apartment. Okay. Okay. I can't get in the door, but I can drive out here and drive out this way and park up in front there. I can do that. Okay. Here he is. Yeah. You have both these orders, I think. There's that one. And I kept this one here nice and warm for you. I appreciate your business. You have a good day. All right. Okay. 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 All right. Dirty stack complete. But because it was on Tiger, we're going to play his song. All right. Okay, let's turn Doordash back on. I had 2 minutes to spare. Okay. All right, dirty stack complete. Ah, we got Doordash, all right. Okay, so, I'm going to go to mechanic then. So I got to go to Speedway again?
Drive south on North Tompkins Street. Then turn left onto West Pennsylvania Street.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess. All right.
In 600 feet, turn right onto North Harrison Street.
Okay. Yeah, I like to see, what kind of music I could play for the kiddies,
Turn right
for
onto
their,
North Harrison Street,
for their
State Route
theme,
9.
from the audio library that's no copyright. So, and I found, that one I use for Tiger. So, yeah.
In
Okay.
700 feet, enter Public Square and take the second exit onto South Harrison Street.
So
Enter
that'll
Public
be
Square and
anytime
take the
there's
second
a
exit
dirty,
onto South
anytime
Harrison
there's a
Street,
dirty
State
stack
Route
complete,
9.
during this contest, well, then their song will be played instead of the usual one. So, because that was a completed dirty stack.
Exit the roundabout onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9.
Just love when you can
Continue
complete
for
a
1
dirty
mile.
stack. Love them. Okay, so now I've got to. So that DoorDash order. So there was another order that was up there. Okay, now what is this? Okay, now what does that say? Nope, you're not. Okay.
Drive south on South Harrison Street, State Route 9 for 1 mile.
Somebody said they'll be waiting or something like that. Okay. Okay, this might be one of those that you might want to look out for, because there was something on there. Somebody put something out there that said if they write a big message or something like that at the time, when you pick up an order, that it could be one of those problem customers. I might have to think about that. So I'll have to look at it when I pull up here. But see, they were putting a DoorDash order together when I came and picked up the Uber order here. Yeah, they're sending a bunch of messages. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this.
In a quarter mile, 1424 South Harrison Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the left. South Harrison Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
Okay, so here we are again.
USA is on the left.
All right, I've got to see these messages here. I'm wondering if this is going to be worth picking up. Because if they're leaving a book full of stuff, that could be a problem customer. So let's take a look and see. Now let me look at all these messages. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm here at the store. We'll be waiting for you in front of this door. Please do not go to the office. I don't want to get paged. So they sent me a picture of where they don't want to get paged. Okay. All right, let me go get this. Okay. Okay. All right. Man, they're getting all kinds of DoorDash orders in there. See, they had one in there, and then someone just picked up one, and here's mine, and there's another one they're making together. I never see this store making, with that many DoorDash orders. That's kind of weird. All right. Okay. All right, let's see. All right. They didn't have the person's initial on there, but whatever. All right. Okay, now we got to go to the ramen place. Go pick up the ramen order. They're going to say, hey, where are you at? I said, I had to pick up another order. Okay. Yeah, Uber, if you're going to send me to Rushville, you're going to have to pay more than $10. I'm sorry. Yeah. First you offer 7 to go to 24 miles. No, that's not happening. Then you offer 10. No, that's not happening. You want me to go to Rushville? You're going to have to make it worth my while. Because I ain't taking nothing for 24 miles. Anything under $20. To make it worth my while, or another courier's while. But $10 for 24 miles is not going to cut it, Uber. Not today, it's not. I appreciate your dirty stack, but nope. Nope. That's a match. No one's going to take that. And then they're going to try to give that one to me. Well, I've got orders I got to do here, so that's not worth it either, Uber. Now they're going to try to send that to me. $13. You have to pay a little bit more than that, too. I mean, I can get another dirty stack. I mean, that'd be okay, but you're going to have to pay a little bit more than that. It's like Chuck was saying yesterday, Uber wants to toy with us. Well, it's certainly looking like it. $7 and $10 to go 24 miles? No. And then that one was $11 to go 17 miles. No. You can do better than that. If you got to fork out the base pay, you got to fork out the base pay. I mean, gas is over $4 now. Now, yeah, we got to do a little better than that. You try to match it at, to try to get anybody to take it. No one is going to take that order. Nobody is. Not at that number, they're not. somebody wants to get, I have to take it to a back door. They said they'll be waiting for me for this drink that I got here. The customer may be wondering if it's not the same person. I said, where are they going? I said, I have to pick up another order. I don't want to have to get paged. Well, okay, so we're right here. Hopefully they'll have it ready. All right, we'll be right back. No. Okay, the one that goes over to Fairland, they offered, it's still over 17 miles. They offered 14. Now I think we can, I said, you offer it to me again after I drop this off, then maybe it might be good. All right. All right. Okay. So they want me to see. So I figured I had an idea that's where it was going, but I did not want to accept that offer because because by the time I get to this place, they may offer it to me again. And if they offer it to me dollar for dollar, then maybe I'll take it. But that just was not enough. I mean, I don't mind going to Fairland, but I definitely think that you could offer me more than that. Because 17 miles is a long way. So I gotta find the door that's open where that customer is gonna be. I have to find that door. Okay. Well, apparently somebody decided to take the Rushville one. I was kind of surprised at that. because that was worse than this order was that they tried to get me to do the second time. That was a worse order. And they still might offer that to me. I don't know. But Uber, if he offers 17 for that, then I think maybe I'll take it. Because that's dollar for dollar, and that's okay. But yeah, I could see, Uber doing this to, it's like they were trying to toy with Chuck yesterday. And it's almost like they're wanting to do that here too. I mean, I can understand you don't want to fork out the base pay, but at the same time, you got to understand that gas is over $4. Some are still close to $5, and we just need a little bit more than that. We just need a little bit more than that offer. Go down Miller Street to get up there. So both of these are this person's order here. Okay. So I just got to find that door where that lady is, and she's not paged. So it's probably around the other side of the building. It's got to be. Here. Okay. Now, Uber, are you going to offer any of those? Either of those two? Because now would be a time you can give me another dirty stack. But it just wasn't enough money. It just wasn't. 14 wasn't enough. Maybe somebody else took it. That's okay if they took it. But like I say, you offer 17 for that, then I'll do it. I mean, dollar for dollar, yes, that's still questionable, but you know, it is Fairland, so I mean, it is part of the Shelbyville district, so I'm okay with that. Might be a DoorDash order that might be up there. You never know. Okay, now she has a back door, she said. Okay. She does not want to be paged, so I'm going to look at the back door first. Okay. Where the door open is. Okay. I'm wondering if the back door that she wants me to, it's back that way. Okay, what did it say? I went over. All right. Oh, okay, there she is. Okay. So this was, okay. Sorry about that. I never deliver back here, so I'm always delivering to either that door or the front, or the door over there or that door. Okay. So here's this one and that one. Okay. So, thank you. 41.86. All right. Okay. 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 All right. Done. Okay. Well, I guess somebody else took those Uber offers. That's all right. I thought sure I would get that Rushville one back. I thought certain I would. Because who's going to take $10 to go to for 24 miles? Nobody is. I thought sure I was going to get that one back. Didn't even see you. Wow. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Maybe what I need to do, somebody said to do that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And sometimes they said to do that, to log back off and log back on. You might get that at a higher rate. Someone said to do that. That's a possibility. I mean, I can take either one of those orders. I'd be okay with as long as they were offering more than what they were offering. I mean, I do not mind going to Rushville. I could care less about that. But you got to pay me a good amount of money to do it. Same thing with Fairland. I don't mind going there either. You got to pay me a little bit more than what you were paying me to go there. You can add a little more base pay to it. All right, we got near. Which one? Which one?
Drive east on McKay Road for a half mile.
Oh, okay. It's this one up here. Good. I was going the right way. It's a questionable offer. It's $9 for 7 miles. It is questionable, but it is all orders accepted on Doordash. So I'll go ahead and turn Uber back off. Do I even see it on here? It should be on there. I don't know why it's not. Okay.
In a quarter mile, 1650 East McKay Road, Shelbyville, Indiana.
It's got done order sign and top of Uber Eats 19 going about 5 miles. I said, yeah, but I had 2 Uber orders. I had one that was going to Rushville. They offered 7 to go 24 miles. That was not happening. Then they offered 10 to go 24 miles. That wasn't happening. So I hadn't seen that order. Then they wanted a Dollar General shopping order up there. $17, 17 miles, and they offered 10. I wasn't going to do that. And then they offered 13. Well, I wasn't going to do that either. So,
drive south on Twin Lakes Boulevard, then turn left onto McKay Road.
Yeah. I was going to say, if you offered the one up there for 17, that would have been okay. I could have taken that.
Drive north on Twin Lakes Boulevard, then turn right onto Bushway.
Okay, so I need to turn this off again. Okay, here. That way you don't give me anything, so, all right. All right, be right back. Oh man, where's the things that you wish you could get on tape? Oh man. Absolutely unreal. Yeah, it was a guy in here who's trying to pay for his items. He thought he took out a credit card and it was his driver's license. And he was saying, I said, this is what I said, this is my card. I said, no, it's your driver's license. Yeah. And the lady kept telling him, I said, sir, it's your driver's license. Are you going to pay for these items or are you not going to pay for them? She said, well, I'm going to pay for them. I said, I got it right here. I said, that's your driver's license. Do you have another card? Oh, I'm telling you. Okay, well, where are we taking this to? I'll tell you what, guys. I mean, every time you do this, you just don't know what you have no idea who you're going to meet or what you're in for. Unbelievable. Oh man. Oh, I wish I would have had that on tape. I wish I would have. My goodness.
Drive south on Twin Lakes Boulevard. Then turn left onto McKay Road.
Oh man.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Progress Parkway.
Oh geez.
Turn right onto Progress Parkway. Continue for 1.5 miles.
I mean, and the lady and the next people that were coming up, I mean, she just, see, the cashier was starting to get a little concerned for the guy because she thought, that, she said, that, I mean, was this guy drinking this morning or what? It was like, I told her when I went up there, I said, there's a lot of cashiers that wouldn't have hesitated pushing one button and they would have been there and the law would have been coming in and asking them a bunch of questions. I said, why are you trying to pay for your driver's license? She thought the guy was drunk that was in there. I mean, and you're going to be drunk at 12:30 in the afternoon on a Sunday? I mean, you can't even get alcohol until noon on Sunday? You're going to be that drunk already? Really? I was doing good to try to keep from having hysterics over that. I mean, she said you could clearly see the guy was not all there. I mean, he was, insisting that he had the right form of payment in his hand. She said, do you have another card? This does not pay for it. Can't have it. Not in Indiana, no. Not on Sunday. It is, you used to not be able to buy alcohol at all on Sunday here in Indiana. But they changed that a few years ago under Governor Holcomb. He changed the law on that. And but the only thing is you cannot buy it until after noon on Sunday. You used to not be able to buy it at all, but They have the limit though. Noon, that's the earliest you can buy it on Sunday is noon. Can't have it before then. Yeah. But yeah, you not be able to buy it at all.
Continue for 4 miles.
Yeah, you couldn't. Now, you could, of course, if you were in a hotel restaurant or something like that and you ordered a drink or something like that was different. But still, you had to abide by the rule, that said, I think in a restaurant or something like that, I think you couldn't have alcohol until after 4 p.m., I think. I think that's what that rule was. I think it had to be after 4 p.m. But to buy it in the store, you couldn't do it. But everybody was complaining, saying, well, if all these other states can do it, why can't Indiana? It's like, well, I think part of the reason was because they were having too many problems, with drunks and stuff in this state. And I think that's what it was. But there's also, like, during the weekday, you can't buy alcohol, I think, between 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. I think between 2 a.m. and 8 a.m. I think that law is also in effect. I mean, I don't think this guy was buying alcohol though. Yeah, but nonetheless, I mean, he was trying to pay for his driver's license. Oh man. And when the lady in front of me asked the cashier how she was doing, she goes, "Oh, it could be better." I said, "That was a pretty scary situation. I didn't know what to do there." You got a guy trying to pay for his items with with his driver's license instead of a card. It's almost like he was trying to con me out of getting, of taking the groceries and insisting that his driver's license was his credit card. I don't know. Some people, man, I just don't know. I said, had he tried to keep that going, he would have been giving his driver's license to someone, though, but not who he would have wanted to give it to. That's why I say there's some cashiers that would have, that I know in that position, they would have hesitated enough button, push one button, and they're there in a second.
In a half mile, turn right onto East 600 South.
Now, am I taking this to the Southwest school? I mean, there's no school on Sunday, and maybe it's got to be a place close to there.
Right onto East 600 South.
That's a long. That might even be past the school, because a lot of times, I will be taking orders to the school down here, but yeah. And there was one time I did take some. I think I took what? I think I took Burger King or Wendy's or something down here on a Sunday at the school, but we're having some kind of a meet. I don't know what it was. Was it I think it was the basketball playoffs. Was it basketball? Hey, there's oh, you changed your name again. There's Kaylee. Welcome in, Kaylee. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, you always change your name. Yeah. But a mommy, yes, you are now. So, yeah. I always appreciate you being here, everybody, being here. Yeah, we've had some weird stuff on there. Kaylee. Yeah. If you just saw what I posted there a little earlier, I was in Dollar General taking this Dollar General order to this person down here, and there was a guy that was in there, insisting that he had a credit card in his hand when he had his driver's license in his hand. and he kept handing that card, saying, this is my card. And it's like, it's your driver's license. It is not your card. Do you have another card? Are you going to pay for these items or not? Yeah. So I don't know if he took out another card or if he had, I think he took out cash then and then started paying with it with cash. And I was like, you got to pay for it with something. I'm telling you, man, I've seen it all. Oh, unbelievable. I don't know. I'm telling you. Our world has been completely mixed up with stuff anymore. You don't know anymore what you're dealing with. It's pretty sad, actually. It really is. They didn't say that I was delivering to the school, but I'm sure getting close to there. But there is softball going on, so there's a possibility there could be softball going on. Because when I was in Starbucks earlier, there was softball. There were softball girls in there getting Starbucks orders. It says 3 minutes, 2 more miles. So if it's not the school, then it's either just address just before it or after it. How's my? Not too bad. I mean, I had an Uber going. Let's see. After I drop this off, I'm probably going to have somewhere in the neighborhood of like maybe $75 or something. course, I did have an Uber though earlier, so I thought they were going to offer. I had two awful offers from Uber that I turned down. They offered back twice, and never got them again. They just weren't paying enough. I mean, who's going to take $10 to go 17 miles for one, and then another one $7 to go 24? Who's going to do that? Nobody. Well, the school is right here, but it's supposed to be a house, I guess. Okay. Well, it looks like it's past the school. Yep, it is. It's past the school. Okay. Yeah, there's nobody there. There's a couple cars there, but yeah. Yeah, it's right down here. Better for those people not to have wait on their order for very long.
In a quarter mile, 4078 W600S, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the right.
Okay, so I gotta find out who this is, so I'm gonna slow down up here.
4078 W600S, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
This person.
USA is on the right.
Okay, and they got their trash right here. Yeah, okay, this is a frequent customer. It's just I went going the back way. Okay. All right. Yeah, I usually take a different way to get to this person. All right. Let me go ahead and drop this off. Be right back. Looks like they had someone else drop something off here too. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I've never gone that way to take an order of these people. Yeah, they're a frequent customer. I had no idea. Yeah. Because usually if I deliver to these people, I'm coming from this other direction and not from here. So, yeah. Okay. caught the tail end of the train. Yay. Oh, that's nice. Oh, man. How to get a feeling of the Outback Steakhouse order delivered. Oh, okay. Yeah. I just wanted to catch that. Yeah, you don't want to be behind a train, especially with DoorDash, because a train is not a train. Getting behind a train is not an excuse for your on-time rate. So, yeah. Yeah, I just kind of wondered about that because, I figured, I have delivered to the school on Sunday before. I have. Because there was some kind of meet or some kind of game or something like that that was going on here. And it was at the elementary part of it. So I have no idea what was going on. But there were cars here that night. Yeah, I've delivered to that house on the right before. I've delivered Dollar General to them. So. Oh, this was after the fact I got done delivering for those customers. Oh, okay. Well, still, you don't want to get caught with a train because, like I said, DoorDash does not see it as as an excuse for your on-time rate. Then you have to go back and you have to explain, oh, there was a train or there was school bus lights with, school bus with flashing lights that we had to wait for, but you still counted against me. We follow the law, but it's more important for the, for the on-time rate to the customer, than to follow the law. That's just dumb. It's not like we're trying to be late or anything. There's certain things that happen, and for you to not count that as an excuse, that's not fair. We shouldn't have to argue those types of things because they're self-explanatory. Neither does Uber. Yeah. But with Uber, you really don't get a chance to argue it. With DoorDash, you do. You can hit the button and you can explain to them, hey, it was a bus in the way or it was a train in the way or something like that. And I think you get like 10 per calendar month or something. I think that's how it works. $10 per calendar month or 10 for 100 deliveries. It's one of the two. I'm not sure which one it is. It's either 1 per calendar month or 1 for 100 deliveries. I don't know which one it is. But again, there should be no reason for us to have to do that. That stuff should be considered. Especially if you're dashing in the morning or early afternoon. Not too many people are going to be dashing at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon unless it's shopping orders they want. It's actually 10 per 100 deliveries once you get your excludes back then when you use it. Okay. I knew it was one of the two. But as many deliveries as I do, when it says, how am I still at 17? I've delivered more than that. mean, I only need 33 to get to. I should be able to get 33 deliveries by Friday. At least I would think I would. I mean, I still got tonight to go. Nice to go down this little country road here, especially on a nice day like this. I just wonder how the qualifying's going. They were supposed to start that at 12. I mean, I'm not really a Indy 500, an IndyCar, fan. I'm more a NASCAR fan. Because the NASCAR part, other than Daytona, the other important NASCAR race, is the Coca-Cola 600. All you need is 2 more points and you'll be at platinum on Doordash. 2 more points. What points are you off on? One's probably acceptance rate, which, pretty self-explanatory right there. Okay, so I'm going to wait till I get back to town before I turn Uber back on. All right. On time, right? Yeah. Acceptance rate, completion rate, last 30-day orders. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, my acceptance rate, I had it at 96, and then I knocked it all the way down to 90 because some of the orders were just awful. Orders that no one in their right mind would take. Yeah, they'll give you the orders all right, but they're not going to give you orders that are worth your time. There's just some orders that you just cannot take at almost $5 a gallon. You just can't do it. Now, for some of them, maybe like if gas was $3 or below $3, then, maybe it makes it more questionable, but it's still a maybe. But not at the almost $5 a gallon. Just can't do that. That's part of the reason why I turned those Uber orders down, was because, they had to pay a little bit more money than that. They can fork out a little bit more base pay. DoorDash won't do it. But, if you want something, just, you're going to have to put out a little bit more base pay. You're just going to have to for us to take some of that. Because that's a lot of miles you want us to go for a little pay, and that's just not going to work. I mean, dollar for dollar is very questionable, but I mean, at least it's better than 30, 40, 50, 60 cents a mile. A lot better than that. That's one of the reasons why I don't like to drive all the way out there, is because, you know, then you have to, you know, this time back. I mean, that kind of hurts a little bit. I mean, that really was not worth $9. I mean, that should have paid more like $13, $14. I think that's part of the reason why they're doing this incentive stuff, because of the gas prices. I mean, it's like, you know, well, they were going to give you, you know, $5 for every mile and stuff like that. Well, I think they changed it now, because now they want you to earn it. They want you to do 50 orders, you know, so they pay you $50. It's almost like they want you to use more gas so they can pay you $50. I mean, you know, there's always a loophole in something. There always is. Always some kind of a catch. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. I have 19. I said I only had 17 deliveries. No, I had 19 deliveries, and I knew I did. I had 6 last night, and then so that means I've had 13 deliveries today. Here, at least up in this area here, that I can turn Uber back on. Okay. All right, we'll go down to this area again. Maybe we'll get a Kroger, maybe we'll get an Aldi. We'll see. I'll just drive by Aldi just in case. I want to get something. It does start slowing down around 1 o'clock. But then again, it's Sunday, so you never know. And most likely on a day like, on Sundays, I'll either, be somewhere else other than here, like Columbus or something. And the reason is because I do better there, than I do here. But because the incentive program is here, then I have to. Now, like if I would have got that order from, if I would have got that Uber order to go to Rushville, Rushville is one of those places where this incentive program is. So even if I would have got an Uber to go there and I decided to stay in Rushville and get orders there, then it still would have counted. But then again, tonight it could be busy for the fact that, there is, especially here, in Indiana, it could be busy with all that stuff that's going on at the track. So you never know. All kinds of people from out of town. Who knows where they're staying. Qualifications is pretty huge. And some of the stuff some of the groceries I've been getting from customers lately is stuff that you would put on the grill. So I think people are going to be starting to get their grills out. All right. Yep. All right. Let's go down here and see if we get anything. If not, I might try the NATO Nation trick. I mean, sometimes when you come back from far away, it doesn't recognize you on the trip radar. So I might have to put it in pause and then turn it back on, because then you're within the trip radar. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Just pause it for 1 minute. Okay. Sometimes I'll get an Applebee's around this time, because I know they got the qualifications on in there. All right. Yeah, Applebee's is one of the places it says last orders came from. Subway or Cow Palace? Okay. Yeah, there are those that are sitting here too. They may be Dashers. I don't know. This is the only thing that I don't like around this time is the waiting part. I hate that. And I got 2 apps, so I might be looking into maybe getting a third one or something for the summer. But we'll see. You know, there's only 3 things on here for Uber that's orange. There's nothing red, so Uber just might be quiet. I don't know, we'll see. I just thought sure that I was going to get that Rushville order back. I kind of did. Because I wouldn't have minded taking that one. Because if you go to Rushville, it still counts. Okay, let's take a look here and see. Well, it's quiet here. I'll see who might be on. Okay. Okay. So far, I don't see too much. See too many that are on right now. A couple. Maybe they're going on after a little bit. I don't see anybody on right at the moment. Well, the best way to know is to look at everybody here and it'll tell you who's live and who isn't. Okay, there's one. I mean, come on now, this is Sunday. We got to have some orders here. Yeah, this is Sunday. There's got to be some orders here. There's got to be. Or are they just sitting and watching the qualifications? I mean, I don't know if this is a dasher sitting next to me or not. I would assume that probably. There's got to be a shopping order or something. Okay. Just did a troubleshooting thing and I don't see any. As they say, there's nothing going on. I guess it's just that slow. course, 82 degrees though. I mean, this is a day that you could be outside doing stuff too. I mean, it is nice out. It is. I mean, this is pretty average temperature for this time of year. So I mean, if it's like temperatures 80 degrees and something, I mean, I can see why it might be a little slower than normal. But maybe you got to get more prepared for tonight. I mean, if tonight's going to be busy, like Queen said it was going to be in her area, I mean, you just don't know. You just never know. I'm just hoping it'll be, you know, as good a Uber night as it would be a Doordash night. Because there's no set time. I mean, even if you went to 9 o'clock, there's no set time. So, but we don't even have $100 yet, and it's almost, and it's a little after 1. We're not even there at 100 yet. Even with the Uber, we're still not there. So it says here I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It says I've only done 10 orders for DoorDash. See, I had 53 plus I've got 23 right now on this round. So that's only 76 plus the Uber. So I'm sitting at $90 right now. I need another 10 to make 100. Hopefully I can do that before 2 o'clock. I mean, it's amazing. You make $209 on a Tuesday, and then you come out here and don't even make 100. Starting at 7 o'clock. I mean, what is that? Even with an hour break, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, 8, 9, 10, that's 3 hours. And going on 3 hours here, so I mean 6 hours. I mean, still, I mean, you don't make $100 within 6 hours. That's not very good, especially on a Sunday. And now the hotspot zones, they say, is either Taco Bell or Cow Palace. And that's where the last orders came from. So it really must be that slow if you're not even getting those. So I'll just wait here a couple more minutes, and then, you know, I'll go over by Kroger, and maybe I'll get a shopping order there. That'd be nice. Need to get on Spark. Oh, I know, but I mean, I'm still waiting on it though. Over 2 years, Kaylee. Still haven't heard anything. I mean, one of the dashers that I dash with over here, he told me, and see, he just got on Instacart like a few months ago, and he said it took him 3.5 years to get on Instacart. Yeah. That's how long the waiting list is for some of these apps. Taking forever. Yeah, I'd love to have Spark. I'd love to be able to do that. It would make things much more interesting. I mean, I didn't mind doing when DoorDash had the Walmart stuff. I didn't mind doing that stuff. I didn't mind doing the curbside. The only thing I didn't like was the .com orders. I didn't like those at all. Speaking of which, that Dasher I was just talking about, he just picked up an order there in Starbucks. He said he loves Instacart. Amazon? I can't do anything for Amazon, Kaylee. Because when I left Amazon, I tried that, and because I worked for Amazon before, and I ended up quitting it. They told me I could no longer do anything affiliated with Amazon. I could no longer do, even that. Yeah, I tried that, and because I took the buyout for when I was at Amazon, because when I was there, I worked 5 peak seasons, so I got $5,000. I got $5,000 pay to if I quit, because there were no hours. I mean, they were refurbishing the building that I was in, and they cut hours really bad. I mean, instead of making 40 sometimes overtime, we got knocked down to 30 hours. So yeah, but when I asked about that, they said, have you worked with Amazon before? And I said, and they said yes. And then but because they had, the buyout, the buyout, they said you could no longer do anything affiliated with Amazon. And they said, nope, sorry, you took the buyout, you can't do this. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, I wouldn't have mind being an Amazon driver. I say, nope, you took the buyout, so nope, sorry, you can't. Okay, I don't even know what Pale is. Yeah, I have to take. Yeah, my thing says it's overheating, so I need to put this in here for a minute. This guy's real quick. Set my phone overheating. When I see the number flashing, I know that they say that it's overheating. So let me just do this for a minute. Try to cool it off as much as I can. Hopefully get it to stop flashing. I'm surprised I haven't got the message yet that said that, there we go. Yeah, I was surprised I didn't get the message that said that your apps are going to close because your phone's overheating. Okay, that's better than it was. All right. right, well, let's all right, so let's move. Yeah, apparently that is a dasher is sitting there. Yeah. All right, we'll just move. Maybe if I go somewhere else and they're here and I'm somewhere where there might be something, well then I'll be the one to get it. Yeah, I have no idea what pale is. Never even heard of it. All right. Yeah, I just might have to think about tonight. Because usually on Sundays by this time, I usually have over $100. But of course, a lot of times I don't dash here in the morning on Sunday, though. I'll either be in Columbus or Franklin or somewhere else where I tend to do better. All right. It's like somebody's getting nailed up here. Apparently somebody doesn't know they're about to be. All right, we'll go sit up here for a few minutes, and if we don't get anything, then I'm probably going to end up calling the stream because, you know, I figured we'd have a little bit more than this on a Sunday. Which means the Tigers got a lot of catching up to do in the evening time. Yeah, a lot of catching up. Give it a couple minutes here, guys. Alright, we'll just wait for tonight then, I guess. Oh, wait a minute, never mind. What we got? Alright, we'll take it. Where's it going to? Oh, okay, not that far. Alright, it's a good order. $6. Still won't make 100, but we'll take it. But at least I know that if I can pull into the Wendy's over here, and I know that I'll be turning right, so I don't have to park far away. Yeah, when I saw the address, I figured, yeah, that's not that bad. So... Yep, Bone Tiger's got a little catching up to do. But with Sunday night, you never know. And even if you go to 9 o'clock, it wouldn't be a horrible thing. Okay. All right. Well, at least it's good to get something. I mean, we came in right before I was about to shut her down. And it's okay. See, that's the only thing about this street right here, though, is that it's very hard to turn left on, and guess someone else is picking up a mobile order too. All right, we'll see. Be right back. was a dasher right there next to me. Okay. Okay. All right. At least I know I'm turning right. Okay. All right, here we go. I know where I'm going, but
Drive east
still.
on East Michigan Road for a half mile.
We'll just test the waters tonight, see how they will be.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Progress Parkway.
Get a few orders and see where Taggart will put himself.
Turn right onto Progress Parkway. Continue for 1 mile.
I don't know, maybe they'll give me another shopping order right here. I mean, I'll be right there. You helped me break an addiction this morning. How's that? How'd I do that?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 12 Oaks Boulevard.
Anything that I can do to help break somebody off of something they shouldn't be doing, I'm all for that, because that's what that's one of the things I like to do, because I don't like to see anybody have to suffer, especially some of the things I'm going to say. All right, we have to ban you now, so sorry.
Turn left on start.
Yeah, Queen gave him the, she timed him out, and then, he came back, and so, I had to let him go. So sorry about that. Yeah, we can't have that. Sorry.
Turn right onto 12 Oaks Drive. Then turn right. Turn
Listening,
right
by the
onto
way.
Cherry
Okay,
Bark
well,
Court. Then
hey,
2209
you got to
Cherry
say,
Bark Court.
trolls be
Shelbyville,
lazy
Indiana,
nowadays. Oh, I know.
46176. USA will be on the right.
Yeah, they are.
2209 Cherry Bark Court, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. All right. Yeah, well, he was in here earlier, and Queen, gave him the, gave him the timeout, told him to calm himself down. He came back, decided that he wasn't going to calm down, so I calmed him down for him. Well, if nothing else, at least I got my, got his warning shot. Yep. He did, but, yeah, he decided that, he wanted to test it, so, yeah, he failed the test, unfortunately, so that's how that goes. Hey, I guess Doordash heard that I was going to stop. Well, I guess they don't want me to. What have we got here? 3 items at Aldi. Okay. Where's it going, though? Well, I guess that's not... No. Well, that's where this... is not... Oh, okay. All right, we'll do that. It's going on Howard Street. All right.
Then turn left onto 12 Oaks Drive.
Yep. Well, lunch is just about over, though, around in my area, though. So usually lunch ends at 2.
Then turn
left. I mean, I didn't get an order for the longest time, and now, well, at least now I'll be over $100 with this, and I'll have 21 deliveries. So all I need to do, by Friday of next week is to have 29 more deliveries. Well, I mean, between tonight and Wednesday night, most likely, and Thursday and Friday, I should be able to do that. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Yeah, from the past. You're on lunch. I'm from the past. Yeah.
Turn right onto Progress Parkway.
Yeah. You get more of those that say, I'm from the future more than you do I'm from the past. Yeah. 2 hours behind. Yeah.
Continue for 2 miles.
Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock here, so it's got to be noon, close to noon where you are. So, yeah. Well, hopefully Aldi won't let me down this time. I mean, it is earlier on a Sunday than on Sunday night. Usually Sunday night they don't have half the stuff that they do. But because it's a little earlier, they might. And it's only 3 items too. Only 3. So that's all they want. Didn't say duplicates or anything, just 3 items. So my question is one one of those items a case of water? Well, a lot of possibly. Because anymore I've been having either a case of water or bags of ice or something like that. So and that's the one thing about this summertime too, is you're going to have a lot of, whether you have Spark, Doordash, whatever, you're going to have a lot of cases of water if you're doing a lot of shopping orders. So I guess I'm going to have to brace myself for that. Tiger don't want to, stop too quickly. And like I said, there is no set time, and he don't want to stop too quickly because he's going to catch up to 209. That's going to be hard to do now for how's the day going? Well, I'm going to be just getting barely over 100 after this order. And for me, on Sunday, to have just barely over 100 at this time, that's not very good. Not on a Sunday. Usually Sundays are your better days. But for this Sunday, just like that song says, I've seen better days, and yeah, I've seen better Sundays. So, yeah. But like I said, I probably would, I would be somewhere else other than here, like Columbus or Franklin, where I do better on Sunday. But, this incentive program, if it wasn't for that.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Range Road.
Could use the extra $50, I will say that. So I just got to see if the items aren't that much. I won't need to get a card. I won't need a quarter. But if there's a case of water or something like that, then yeah, I'm going to need one.
Turn left onto Range Road, then turn left.
Gosh, I can't even get in here. Wonderful. Can't even get in here. Okay. I wasn't sure you were going to let me in. You were starting to move, so okay.
Turn left.
All right.
In 400 feet, turn right.
All right.
Turn right. Then, in 70 feet, 2695 East Range Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the left. Drive west, then turn right.
All right. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, I don't need a card. Very good. They just want some Mexican items. All right, I'll be right back. All right, it took me less time to do that than it did for me to pick up that Starbucks order earlier. If you can believe that. Oh yeah, I gotta take a picture of the receipt. Okay. A little wind picking up there. Yeah. All right. All right, so we're going to go to Howard Street. All right. Oh, that was real easy. Two items were in one aisle, and I wanted to go to the fridge to find the one right there. Didn't have to wait that long. I mean, the lady even bagged it for me. She said, "Don't tell anybody." I can tell you guys. I just can't tell anybody in the store. Yeah. Yeah, she even bagged it for me. I was like, wow, what did I do to do this? You're not supposed to bag anything for you. You're supposed to do all that yourself, but I'm all right with that. Princess still here? Yeah, she's in and out. Yeah. She's just as busy as we are. She's got Spark and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, she's here. Yeah, she's in and out. All right. All right, let's go to Howard Street. I got to go all the way to the end, though. But it's all good. And I wish all shopping orders were like that. I just wish they were. Stuff easy to find, plenty of it. I just wish they were all that way, but unfortunately they're not. Normally I might not have taken that shopping order like that, but at least I had to see where the house was, and when I saw that it was over there, not too far, I was hoping that Uber would give me something. I mean, I'm just surprised I haven't got any Jimmy John's orders from Uber. I usually get those all the time. Maybe they're upset because I didn't take those low ball offers. Well, I wasn't going to take those. Unless you're desperate, those orders are just not worth taking. Yeah. 13 for 17 is not very good. Like I said, if they would have offered me 17, then I probably would have taken that. Because it's it's dollar for dollar. I mean, dollar for dollar is not the best either, but at least it's better than 13. Yeah. Uber just doesn't want to fork out the base pay anymore, and I don't understand that. Got to head back to work. Lunch is over. All right. Well, thank you for joining, Corey. I probably will be back tonight. He's got his work cut out for him, but do you think he might be able to get 200 tonight? I don't know. But it's going to take Uber's help in order to get it done. I don't think you can do it on Doordash. He's going to need Uber also. This place up here will be close to Jimenez Mr. Discount, where quality meets affordability. Yep. Okay, catch you later. Is it, have a good one, Corey. We've seen a lot of those in our bike riders too, with the warmer weather. Yeah, right now we're sitting at 85 degrees. Yeah, that could be part of the slowdown, possibly. Yep, racing capital of the world. Yep, if it's IndyCar. Yeah, if it's IndyCar, it is. So let's see, which side of the road is it going to be on? Okay. We're still nowhere near that 100 block. Okay. Okay, it's this one right here, I think. It's that one. Okay. So what I'm going to do, since I don't want to be over there, I'm going to do this. All right. All right. The house is right here. So, okay. All right. Be right back, guys. I guess Tiger does not want to give up. Look at that. $16 going 3 miles, a little over 3 miles, guys. Yeah, we're definitely taking that one.
Drive north on Center Street, then turn right onto Howard Street.
Now I know how to get to Kroger. Yeah, I'll get $15. All right, we'll definitely take that. He's, Tiger's like, all right, little one, guess what? I said, it looks so bleak there for a while, but, I'm making a comeback right now. There is no set time on this. Wait, what'd that say? 9 items, I think? Did that say 9? I think it did. One's probably a case of water. Like I said, it doesn't matter. I mean, even if it is, I want the $15. It's only going 3 miles. That's even better. All right. Yeah, that's the one thing I do like about Howard Street. You can get across town without having to go on 44. Yeah, come on. I'll let you through. All right. I thought you'd be done by now. No, but I got a couple of orders. I just got a $15 Kroger going 3 miles. I mean, this is Sunday. I mean, Sunday it's a grab bag day. You don't know what is going to happen. Yeah, I would be done by now, and I was getting ready to. And then all of a sudden, I got a 3-shop Aldi order, which wasn't bad. It was pretty easy. And then and now I get this $15 Kroger order. So, yeah, I mean, we're still going. Like I said, with this contest, though, there is no set time. It's just like regular racing. There's no set time. It's not like the other contests, because this is actual like NASCAR racing. There's caution flags, pit stops, all that kind of thing. But there's no set time. Because you never know when there's caution flags and all that kind of thing, just like in regular racing. That's what we're using here. It's the first one to get to 500. And, for everything that Tiger makes now, later on tonight, it may be less for him to get 209. Like this $15 shopping order is really going to cut into that big time. I mean, I wasn't expecting to be out any later than 2 o'clock. I wasn't, because usually I'm not. But I want that $15. I want that $15. Plus, it gives me another order, towards the 50. So, if I have to sacrifice nap time or some other things just to get this, I'll do it. see, I'll be in the sun, won't I? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to go the other way and go in that way, I think. Yeah, I think it'd be easier to do that. All right. You gonna try backing in? Oh. I was gonna try the dashing across America back in. Okay. You can do it, guy. May have to have Chuck teach you a lesson how to do that. Because Chuck's an expert at it. All right. All right, how many items we got here? I think it's 9. Let's see. Well, I was off a little bit. It's 11. Okay. So it still shouldn't take me that long. All right, I'll be back shortly. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I wish they would have put the bread in a different bag. Separate. That's all right, though. Won't smash it. All right, well, 3 items I didn't have, of course, but I was able to substitute them. See, who was that came in? Fran, hey Fran. Thank you, Fran. All right, appreciate it. Yeah, I was in there shopping, Fran. All right. Okay, before I go, let me give Fran a. Let's give Fran a cheer for that. Thank you. Before we take off. Yeah. Yeah, that was a shopping order there. Sorry about that. Yep. All right. Okay, trying to remember where this place is. Okay.
Drive north, then turn right.
Shouldn't, yeah, okay. It's not that far, it says, so, yeah.
Drive north, then turn right.
Even though I was shopping, I still never got an Uber order. I'm kind of surprised at that. I think they're mad because I didn't take...
left, then turn left.
Yeah, I think they're a little bit upset because
Turn left
I didn't take
onto
those
East
2
Michigan
orders.
Road,
So,
then turn left.
yeah.
Turn left onto State Route 44.
Well, I'll tell you, whatever it is, it is. All right. Yeah, we're going to finish this tonight. Like I said, we'll, as soon as I get done with this, I mean, it's going to be 3 o'clock. It's hard to believe I'm still out here at 3. Yeah. But I wanted the $15. I just wanted it. I just knew I had to have it. I had to have that 15. Just had to. Yeah. Had to have it.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Amos Road.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. So probably after this one, I will probably go ahead and call the stream because we still got to get ready for
Turn
the.
left onto Amos Road.
We still got to get ready for tonight. Yeah. Got to rest up for a little bit. And plus, this is the time that you usually don't get any orders. But if for some reason, either one of them ding, I guess I will take it. So, we'll see. I really didn't want this one, but I wanted the $15.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
I thought it would. No, I didn't go off yet. No, I got that $15 order. I wasn't going to stay. I mean, I wasn't going to stop. I probably will after this one, but yeah. Nope, I did not. I said I was shopping for that stuff. I mean, the only thing is, the thing that takes forever in there is when they're out of something. Then you got to look, as Tony Dow or the former Wally Cleaver would say, you look goofy. You've taken a picture of an empty shelf, which you do. I always picture him saying that too. Yeah. Doing there for a while though. Well, that was part of the reason. If they're out of stuff, then you got to take a picture, and then you got to wait for everybody to go by so that you can take a picture, and then they look at you like you're stupid because you are taking a picture, and it's like, yeah, you're taking a picture of an empty shelf just to save your shopping rate, which is really stupid. Yeah. And then sometimes, even if you take a picture, they still don't accept it for whatever the reason. Then you got to argue it. Yeah, I wanted the 16 though, Fran. Or $15. I wanted it, yeah. And it was only going 3 miles, so yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Windsor Drive.
Yeah, I couldn't pass that up. Plus, it's getting me closer to the $50 incentive that they have. So any orders that I can get, 50 orders between now and Friday, well, since yesterday and Friday, I get an extra $50. See, they're doing that instead of giving you the $5 or whatever it is that for every miles that you do. No, they want you to earn it.
Right onto Windsor Drive.
They want you to earn it. They want you to do 50 orders, and then they'll pay you $50.
In 800 feet, 925 Windsor Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
I don't think I've ever been down this street. I've been on the street after it, but not this one.
Windsor Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Yeah, right there. They're the ones that get the shade. Okay. All right, let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. Carry the bread for it last. I don't want that smashed. Okay. Okay, so now we sit at $114. Yeah, 30 offers for 92 this weekend. Uber Quest. This is Doordash though. I've only had one Uber today, just one. I was given a couple of offers, but they weren't worth taking. And then it's been crickets ever since. I think they're mad because I didn't take those offers. Well, nobody's going to take those orders. I mean, who is going to take, who's going to take $7 order for 24 miles? Who's going to do that? Nobody. Then it comes back for 11 miles for 24. It's $11 for 24 miles. Who's going to take that? No one's going to take that. No one in their right mind is going to take that. Then I had another one that was saying there was like 10. It was 10 for 17. That one really worth it. Then they sent it again, 13 for 17. And I'm like, no. I said, if you send it again and it's for 17 for 17, then I'll take it. But no. You gotta do a little better than that. You would think that some of these gig apps would know that people are not dumb enough to take those lowball offers like that. They're just not going to. And it's like Chuck said on his video. He said if too many people decline it and it gets to a certain point, well, then the order is disposed of and the customer doesn't get it on Uber. Thing is, fork out the base pay a little better, and when you do that, then it's going to look better on you. Yeah. But if you don't give us the pay, then it's not worth it. Yeah. All right, well, I've got to take me a little bit of a break. I've been out doing this since 7 o'clock, so that's 8 hours, guys, almost. Yeah, well, it's according to this, it says 7. But, I mean, I didn't go live until, like, 8 or something because the orders that I got, my first 2 orders were Kroger shopping orders, so I didn't go live until then. So, yeah. So, let's see, I've had, 4 Kroger shopping orders today, I think. And $2 General on $2 General orders. So that's what the majority of my day has been. And 1 Aldi too. So I've had a lot of shopping orders today. And I've had like Denny's, Starbucks, stuff like that. So yeah. All right, well, let me go ahead and see. Fran sent that sparkle. So let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and shut the apps off right now. So, okay. All right. So I got $22. I'm going to shut Uber off as well. Okay. All right. All right, let's, before I sign out here, let's do that for Fran. I think some people understand that you cannot put packages that's coming from other locations, Lamb Selectors Park, or whatever in the mailbox due to being a federal crime. Wow. Yeah. Well, when I did the newspaper a while back, There was some, one of the managers that I had. I mean, this was a long, long, long time ago. I mean, we're talking early '90s. Yeah, he said that the Sunday paper, because it was so big, you know, that instead of using a bag, put it in the, on a Sunday, just put it in the mailbox and leave the lid down. I wasn't going to do that. I wasn't going to do that. I don't care if it was Sunday. That you just don't do that. I'd rather pay for the bags. That's just dumb. All right, guys. Well, I got to take a break here and to try to charge one of my phones up. Charge this one up. Maybe cool it off a little bit because it is a little warm. But I will be back later tonight. And right now we're sitting at $115. So let's see what Tiger will end up tonight. Will he get 209? It might be tough to catch, but you never know. We'll see what happens, guys. All right, until then, I'll see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.